7-3 to you. Have a great day. NA1X clear.
7-3. That's NA1X. Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster, about 400 miles from Linesville, Pennsylvania. Next on the list, I had a GT. I'm not sure if that was the whole call or not, but GT, go.
Hey, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Well, I thought Gulf Hotel Tango was later, but I will pick you up. Harry, how's everything down there in Parrishville? Good signal this morning.
Yeah, it's not bad, Jim. When I got up this morning, it was 43.9 up here. And no rain yet, no snow yet. And I was looking at the radar sweep, and it looks nasty for later on. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's everything everything I keep on hearing is everybody out there is going to get nasty, nasty, nasty. I think we're going to stay warm enough that all we're going to do is continue to get some more liquid sunshine. I guess I'll take the liquid sunshine as opposed to as much snow and heavy wet snow as you guys are getting. At least the liquid sunshine doesn't take down the trees. Over.
Yeah, there you go, kid. I'm looking forward to it. Like I told a woman one day, I'd rather be pushing the lawnmower and swatting flies than I would shoveling snow and freezing my nose. And just for the roster, it's 2694, and we're up here in Parrishville, and I'm using it was a buddy's old radio. It's an ICOM 751, and I'm still learning all the ins and outs of it. But after he passed, I bought it from his widow, and just put it in service, and I like it a lot. So we'll say 7-3 for now. We'll catch you a little later. KSC2 GHT.
Yeah, all right. Well, this old 950, I like it a lot. I liked it when I bought it, and I still like it. It's the bad news is it's totally different than the ICOM. So everything is totally laid out different. There's nothing like it. It's nothing at all like the ICOM. But the good thing is that it really is. Most of the controls that I really need on a day-to-day basis are right out front, so I don't have to go looking for them. They're just right out in front of me. So that makes life a little easier. Harry, you take care. Be careful in the snow. Stay on the warm side of the door if you can. 7-3. That's KC2 GHT. Harry in Parrishville, New York. 2694 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here. Next on the list is Rob, SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Brother Jim. K1M2 in the group. You must have got off your bicycle generator. Boy, you're good. You're nothing. Now you're 5'9". Good copy on the Kenwood. I'll copy Rob. Over.
You're about a 5'5", about a 5'5" to 5'6". Not real strong. This morning from over here in Linesville, PA. But Rob, the audio sounds good. And what are you running today? Over.
We're on the Kenwood TSA 30. Thanks to Brother Jeff. It's crazy though. I'm on the Kenwood today, but yeah, you were unreadable when you first started, but now you're 5'9". Over.
Oh, boy, on that transmission, you came up to 5'9". That's amazing. A little bit of QSP going on. Maybe the band is changing for the good side. Rob, you take care. Good to hear you this morning out of Bay City, and you're much closer than what you usually are. 73.
Very good. Thank you very much. God bless you, brother. Okay, a proud lifetime member. I'll let you do the drum roll there. Aye. 7-3, Jim, and back to us. And Lord will, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Back to Mexico. K1M2 in the group. Yo, Charlie 8 Series out to Lima. And by the way, I'll wave a hand to Jim at Clayville. 7-3, Jim.
7-3, and you take care. And a good sounding signal out of Bay City. And that's Rob out of Bay City, Michigan. KC8 SDL 8453 on the lifetime roster. And because I always like to do this with numbers that in my opinion are kind of on the funky side, he is 222 miles from here where I'm located at in Linesville. So there you go. Next on the list is Jim, our very often regular net control, stand-in net control, medium at Xenia every year. At least that seems to be the current thing that's going on. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, and I'm talking here to the original Jim. I'm just a cheap imitation thereof. But anyway, we got 44 degrees here this morning. Got cloudy skies. We had lots of rain overnight, a little over an inch, not a whole lot, just a steady rain pretty much all day. But anyway, Jim, you're sounding good this morning, and I'm glad you and Cheryl made it to Lionsville without incident, I hope. How's things going on up there, over?
It's going fine. Other than the rain, and I keep on watching the little. Well, they call it a lake. I call it a pond. The little lake in my backyard keeps on growing. At one time, that lake used to come up to my, almost to my deck. And if this stuff keeps up, it's going to wind up at my deck. So I'm hoping it stops. Because, boy, if it don't, I think little old Lake Betsy will be at my doorstep, Jim. Let's see. Jim's your net control. Next upcoming net control, he'll be thinking over the reins at 8:45. And boy, beautiful signal this morning, pushing 10 over S9. Over.
Roger that. That's what I've got you at. There's a little bit of up and down, little QSB on the band, but at your best, you're about 10 over S9. At your worst, you're just 5.9 on the money. Anyway, Jim, I'll let you get some more check-ins. I'll be listening along. I'll see you at 8:45 at the appointed time, and I'll get me a cup of coffee. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Always my pleasure. And Jim is one heck of a nice guy. If you meet him in person, he's just one of the nicest guys we got here. One of the nicest. Well, I honestly have to say, we have a whole group of really nice guys as that control, and Jim is definitely no exception to that rule. Let's see. I'm not sure if there was one more station that I had in there. I had scribbled down a whiskey, and that's all I got out of the call. So maybe there's more to that call than what I have. But I think it would be whiskey and the suffix, so not in the prefix. Was there another station that I haven't picked up quite yet that has a whiskey in the call? All right, nothing heard. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, KA1AMQ. This is ECARS on Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, and where it's pouring down rain. And I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
November Bravo Delta.
Delta Oscar Delta.
India Alpha India Mobile.
Okay, I got NBD. I think that was DOD, but I'm not sure because I scribbled down the call incorrectly when I first started scribbling it down. And I'm not sure, but I think I heard a mobile station in there. Was there a mobile station in there?
India Alpha India Mobile.
Okay, something Alpha India Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, the full call is Kilowatt Bravo 3 India Alpha India, Kilowatt Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Name is Chris. I'm mobile here in Maryland. How copy?
Not bad. Not real super strong. Let's see, I'm trying to find you here. Because I was pretty sure we had spoken before. He said Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha India. Let's go that one. Not with the extra characters in there, though. I think I have that right. Well, the end of your call is quite good. I think I must have this all wrong. So let's see if I can recopy the call because I don't come up with anything close. Over.
Okay. It's India Alpha India, Kilowatt Bravo 3 India Alpha India, 30870 on the roster. Over. Name is Chris.
Okay, Chris. Let's see what we can do here with getting the call a little more correct. There we got you. Chris from Gambrills, Maryland. Let's see, last time we chatted was, just about last month at this time. What do you do? Get mobile once a month and check in and say hi? Over?
Hi. No, I just do it. Sometimes I'm checking into a local net when I'm driving to work, and sometimes I'll check in here at ECARS when I'm driving to work. So, headed in now to a different alternate site today. Lots of heavy traffic here with the rain, and I guess we're expecting thunderstorms later. It's a bit chilly here. Cold rain here in Maryland today. Back to you, KB3 IAI.
All right, Chris. Beautiful mobile signal, I got to say. No problem with copying. It's my tin ear that couldn't catch your call right. There's nothing wrong with a mobile signal. It's a great mobile signal. Sorry to hear about the traffic. Oh, yeah. Are you affected by the bridge being gone? Over?
Negative. The bridge is up in Baltimore. I'm down here closer to Annapolis area. Normally I commute closer to DC, so for me it's not as much of a problem. Only if I'm going somewhere else, maybe camping with the scouts or something. That'll definitely impact all that. Over.
Okay, doing real good. Will you drive careful out there? If you need anything, please give us a yell immediately so we can quickly pick you up here. I appreciate that. And thanks very much for stopping by, Chris. Drive careful. Over.
Thanks very much, and thank you for picking me up first. 7-3, and good morning, and 7-3 to everybody else on ECARS. This is KB3IAI.
It's KB3. There we go. KB3IAI. Imitation artificial intelligence. There you go. Yeah, well, that might actually work. I think the whole thing is imitation, to tell you the truth. Chris, he's from Gambrills, Maryland, running mobile today with about an S5, S6 signal, something like that. And he is 30870 on his way traveling this morning, about 275 miles from here. Next on the list is NBD Scott up there in Belchertown. Come on in.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Mass. ECARS number 10509, and you're cheating, running away from New England to go to Pennsylvania when we're about to get slammed with 2 feet of snow. Not fair. Not fair. Anyway, they're finishing up the deck on the back of the house. I mean, wow, is it beefy? I mean, it is like 3 times stronger than the one that was there before. I mean, they replaced the 4x4s with 6x6s. This thing is, I could put a car on this thing. Anyway, I'd question for you before I jump off. Have you ever seen the website nject.us and use the ham dashboard? That thing is amazing. You click on that ham dashboard, you got 12 screens, everything from the NOAA D-Ray, U.S. radar, satellite, where the ISS is, everything. And it's all live. It's not pictures. It's showing you. I was spending the last 10 minutes looking at the seismic activity map. And I haven't turned on the news yet, but I bet you there's something out of eastern China or Japan. One heck of a big earthquake. There's a big red dot there. Anyway, you ought to check that out. It's really something. You can click on any one of those screens and it'll enlarge to full size, so it's kind of amazing. Anyway, you have a great day, and good luck making contacts, and I'd say stay out of the snow, but we know what you're doing. Back to you.
No, you stay out of the snow, and hopefully none of the limbs come down out of there, out of your trees, because it's supposed to be from everything I was reading, it's supposed to be a very heavy, nasty kind of storm that kind of does an awful lot of damage to everything. Us, we're lucky, I guess, sort of. We're just getting rain and a little more rain. And maybe at some point it'll stop raining. What was that website again, Scott? Over?
Okay, that was November Juliet Echo Charlie Tango .us. When you get there, scroll to the bottom of the page that you get to. You're going to find a little green box that says hosted software. You put your mouse over the top of it, scroll down to where it says ham dashboard download. It's a misnomer. There's no download. It's just a link. Click on that and you'll get to those screens and you get everything. I mean, you get everything. Have a great day.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for that, Scott. I'm going to take a look at that because that sounds interesting. If I could get my main monitor up here, I would. It'd be a lot easier. Right now, I seem to have lost the monitor while I was gone. I think I bought this monitor used, so I guess I don't think it's considered. It doesn't owe me anything, but because I don't think I paid much for it. But still, it's always a big disappointment when monitor dies. And especially when the other monitor that I use here all the time is I got a fuzzy screen from the bits being shaken up when I dropped it once. Anyway, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Yeah, where in the world is my list at? Jeez, man, I lost my list. Oh, yeah. Scott, and you take care. KC1NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster, and about 425 miles from here. Next, I think, was DOD, a voice out of the past, but let me find out if I'm right. Was that Jim? Over?
You're right. 10-8 DOD, Warren, Ohio, 8243, where it just finally quit raining, so you can expect that to happen shortly there. We had another 1.25 inches of rain since midnight. That makes 3 inches in 3 days. So I've got enough. I got water standing where I've never seen it stand before. And I've been here 62 years, so it's definitely a lot. Of course, I guess we're glad it's not snow. Or we'd be shoveling out till April or July, I guess. How you doing, Jim?
Doing really great, Jim. Good area. Boy, audio sounds really great this morning. I guess maybe it's the proximity and the fact that you're about 20 over S9. Well, there's a little lake behind my place. I've only been here, 5 years or so, and it's not permanent. I just come up here for a while, stay for a while, and then go back to New Hampshire till I do something about the place up there. But all things considered, I have not seen the lake at the height it currently is. It is currently got to be a good 2 feet further upshore than what it usually is, maybe even more. It's and the little stream that feeds it is just flowing something fierce. And the sump pump on the house here, which normally runs a lot, is just non-stop right now. It has not stopped running in the last 2 days. So hoping things start to dry out a little bit. Thank you for the good report that it's going to dry out, and I'm hoping that all this stuff is going to get over with before the eclipse, because I really want to see the eclipse from down here. That's part of why I'm here. Take care, Jim.
Contact.
Go contact.
Hey, thanks, Jim. N8DOD, K2ZBL. How you doing?
Good, Van. Good morning to you. How you doing? Heard you on the other frequency, but I didn't check in. You got a great signal here.
Yeah, you're sounding good, too. Just wanted to say good morning and let you know you're sounding good out this way. Okay, back to you, Jim, K2ZBL.
All right, 7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you again real soon. Get those cars all shined up. It's about time you be taking them out and driving them around a bit. And you have a good time today. Try to stay dry. Keep that umbrella handy. That's N8DOD, Jim, in Warren, Ohio. 8243 on the lifetime roster at about 25 miles from here in Linesville, with about a 20 over plus signal in here. So the band is pretty short. Hey, Van, since you made the transmission, come on in. I'm going to put you on the log. Good morning, Van.
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Good morning. We got cloudy skies. It's been raining all night. About 1.45 inches of rain so far, and it's supposed to be continuing on. for quite next couple days, I guess. And yeah, looking at the weather up home, they're supposed to get I don't know, anywhere from 3 to 15 inches. So I don't know if I'm going up there or not. I may take off early and get up there and just be up there to protect my place from the storm, because I'm sure there's going to be some power outages and all kinds of stuff from the storm. Supposed to be wet, heavy sleet, freezing rain, and everything all mixed in with it. So I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I think we dodged it. Only got rain here, but it was quite a good bit of rain, as it were. And anyhow, Van, I only have you calculated from the Indian Lake location, so we'll call the mileage to you what the Indian Lake mileage would be. I think I don't know what the difference would be from down here. Probably a little further away, so maybe 350 miles, 375 miles, something like that. A little bit further away from Linesville, PA. Anyhow, Van, you take care. See you soon, and thanks very much for stopping by. Over.
Alrighty, very good. We'll catch you later, and have a great day. K2ZBL. Between you and me, I think like 185 miles, K2ZBL.
I'm sorry?
I think between you and me is like 185 miles, according to QRZ.
Between me and you when I'm in Linesville, because I'm portable 3 in Linesville.
Oh, no, that would be your New Hampshire.
Yeah, in New Hampshire, let's see, Nordell, I think I calculated it out once that it was like 200 miles to Nordell, and I don't remember what it was from Indian Lake, because right now I have my location set up so that it calculates it off of this location as opposed to the home QTH. Van, take care. Be careful out there if you decide to go up to the lake, and we'll talk to you again soon. I'm hoping for eclipse viewing, and I hope you can manage to get that in as well. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Take care. K2ZBL.
Okay, that was K2ZBL Van in Oradell, New Jersey. 20537, and I'm going to guess about 375 miles from here in Linesville, PA. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. Portable 3 in Linesville, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie, India.
I think that was Sierra Charlie, India. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. K1MQ, WA3SCI returning. Yeah, you're about S7 to S9 here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Current temperature is 48 degrees Fahrenheit, and it looks like 100% rain until about 6 p.m. tonight. You're sounding pretty good. I think the band is up and down a little bit here on eastern PA, but you're in western PA, and I can copy you, no problem. And I checked out that website from N2MXX that guy was talking about. Who was that? That was, I think that was the NJECT.us. It is cool. It's got 12 different screens on the main screen, and he's right. It has everything from soup to nuts. But you're sounding real good here. The ECARS number is 30841. Back to you, Jim.
Alrighty, somewhere around 10 over S9 here as well. Next, great signal. Beautiful sounding signal coming in here to the western part of the state from the eastern part of the state. Sounding great, and I was hoping it was going to clear up sooner than that, but it's not going to take 8 hours for the clearing to get from here to there. So I don't know. They may be correct, and maybe it'll be clearing up here at around 10, 11 o'clock. I won't hold my breath, though. 7-3, Nick. You take care, and great signal up here. 7-3.
73, Jim. Take care. My 90 watts is doing the job, I guess. 7-3.
Yeah, I'm running a little more than that. Running right around 3. So there you go. You're doing better than I am to you. So you take care. 7-3. That's WA3SCI Nick in Reading, Pennsylvania. 30841 on the lifetime roster. About 250 miles from here. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor India.
I got Whiskey Victor India. There was somebody else in there?
November Yankee 3 Radio Mobile.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I got WBI Western Virginia, West Virginia institution or something. I don't know. A mobile signal and OBB. Let's pick up the mobile signal. Come on in, mobile.
Yeah, we just want to say good morning. This is NY3R Mobile here in Lidditz, PA. Just want to say good morning, and it's raining here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Okay, could you do me a favor and give me your call one more time, a little slower? My old and phonetically, if you would, my old tired ears, I guess, didn't quite react fast enough. Go ahead.
Yes, it's Norway Yankee 3 Radio. Norway Yankee 3 Radio. NY3R. Over.
Okay, thank you. It's not the strength of your signal. It was just too quick for the old ears to hear. And I think this may be the first time that we've chatted with each other. So give me a little rundown on what you're running for gear and how far you're traveling today. And let's see, it says you're in Bensalem, Pennsylvania, over east of here. So how far are you traveling today? Over.
No, I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and the call is November Yankee 3 Radio in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The name is Tony, Tango, Oscar, Norway Yankee. Tango, Oscar, Norway Yankee. We've talked before. Over.
Oh, there we go. I screwed it up. I don't know why in the world I put NY3J, because I think I don't have a good excuse. I don't have a good excuse, Tony. I heard Howard in here earlier, and I called him a couple of times. He must have gotten called away or something, but anyhow, we do have you in Millersville, Pennsylvania. How far are you traveling today, Tony? I don't think you travel very far, do you?
Just in the area. So, all right, we'll catch you later. And Howard wasn't there the other day, not today. He wasn't there today, but he was in there yesterday, I believe. So catch you later. Have a good day. 7-3, November Yankee 3 Radio.
All right, Tony, 7-3. I mean, much earlier. It was like I don't know, before 8 o'clock. So that I thought I heard him, and he called in twice. So I'm pretty sure that it was Howard that was calling in, but neither time did he. I called him a couple of times, he didn't come back. So he may have gotten called away, or breakfast was burning on the stove or something. Anyhow, you take care, Tony. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for stopping by. That's NY3R Tony, Millersville, Pennsylvania. 307-201 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here in Linesville, Pennsylvania. Two pretty extreme parts of the state of Pennsylvania. And this is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec A1AMQ, and I'm running Portable 3 in Linesville. Next on my list is WVI. Come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor India. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor India. This is Bill, Greensburg, Pennsylvania. Good morning.
All right, Bill. I think I'm going to say that this is a first-time contact for me. Boy, good signal coming in here to up here in Linesville. What's up with you today? And since this is first-time contact, tell me a little bit about what you're running for rig over there. Over.
Okay. Thank you for letting me in. Good morning. I'm on a Yaesu, FTDX10, and I switched over to my long wire NFED antenna. That's what I'm on now. Your signal is fantastic. This frequency, it seems like before 8 a.m. was always pretty good,
then it got a little staticky, and now it's 8:29. You're sounding just great. So, yeah, first time in, and good morning. Very, very bad weather here, but as you know. So, anyway, yeah, this is great. Thank you for having me.
All right, Bill. Well, thank you for joining us, and pleasure meeting you. Sure hope we manage to bump into each other further down the log. That would be really a pleasure, and Rick sounds great. I've heard some of the guys had a little bit of difficulty in getting the audio just right on that, but boy, I'll tell you, your audio, I get no complaints whatsoever about your audio. It sounds just about as good as I think it could sound. I don't know your particular voice, but I can't imagine that it's much different than what your signal sounds like. Anyhow, 7-3, Bill, you take care.
Thank you again. Oh, yeah, my mic is a base station mic, not the one that came with it. It's another Yaesu nice base station microphone. I don't know what model number it is, but it seems to help a great deal, excuse me, with this thick New York accent. Anyway, thank you. I hope we get to speak again. KB3WVI 73.
All right, you take care, Bill. That's Bill, KB3WVI. Bill in Greensburg, Pennsylvania, and about 100 miles from Linesville, PA. Next on the list is OBV. Monty, come on in.
KA1MQ, Jim. This is N8OBV. Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, bid you good morning. It's 36 degrees and cloudy in Lansing right now. And it looks like we're going to go to about 44 degrees and rain this afternoon. You're sounding good back this way, Jim. Back to you, N8OBV.
Yeah, Monty, about 10 over S9 coming in here to Linesville, PA. Good signal. And, I think I am not driving things as hard as I usually do. I think the last time I operated, I must have been running, whatchamacallit. Yeah, whatever that mode is called. One of the digital modes, because it looks like my power style's back. Not sure. Anyhow, Monty, you're sounding really, really great down here. And good to hear you from Lansing this morning. And you take care. Try to stay dry over there. If you're getting rain, then that means we're going to continue to get some, I guess, at some point later today. 7-3.
Thank you, Jim. Yeah, we'll catch you later. And yeah, I'm sure you'll get some of our rain. We like to share.
Yeah, well, don't take long to get from Michigan down around the bottom of the lake over here to western Pennsylvania, and it's usually just some more liquid on the way. So I'm sure you'll be sharing lots of liquid sunshine with us, like we need more. That's N8OBV Monty in Lansing, Michigan, the capital of the state of Michigan. And he's about 225 miles from Linesville, PA. And this is KA1MQ. Hello, Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. And this is ECARS.
Sierra Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa.
Okay, I got IVC and ending in Papa. We'll take those two. IVC, you get to go first. Good morning, Anthony.
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're sounding pretty good from Linesville, PA there. You're 5'9". Good copy there. Signal came up because early in the ship I couldn't hear you at all. Anyways, we're 40 degrees currently, and I don't think it's going to go much higher than that. Solid overcast and rain, lots of rain. And it's pretty windy out there. It's about 25, 30 mile an hour wind, so it's really blowing the trees and the garbage cans around. Back to you, buddy. Over.
All right, Anthony. Well, it's still here. I think it was windy last night because I think the YL said something about thunderstorm rolled through last night. Not that I heard anything of it, but she said something did roll through, and the lightning rattled the windows and etc. and lit up the place quite well. So I guess it was a good enough storm anyhow that it should have been avoiding any outdoor activities or anything else. But it's been raining since I've been here, and I'm hoping that it stops for the eclipse. That's the primary reason why I came down this time, to do some work. But the work is going well. I'm doing non-stop painting for the last couple of days, and got a lot done, but a lot more to do. Antimo, always my pleasure to hear you. Beautiful signal, somewhere over S9, bouncing up that far. You take care, over.
Okay, thank you, Jim. Yeah, I'm just running maybe about 300 watts here, doing day amp down. But yeah, you know what, this weekend is supposed to be clearing up, and hopefully I figure one more week of upward rise in temperature, and I'll get that little car out. So, buddy, take care, and hopefully we'll look for you tomorrow. 73.
7-3, you take care. And there's a little more power out. Yeah, I'm not sure it did much for the output power, though. Looking at it. Maybe I don't need to drive it quite so hard. Anyhow, you take care, Antimo. Always my pleasure. That's VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. 30506 on the lifetime roster, 150 miles from here. Next on the list, I have a station ending in Papa, and that's all the more I got of your call. It's pretty much my fault. Didn't write fast enough. The station ending in Papa, go ahead.
Okay, this is Dan, WA2, Charlie Lima, Pop, Portable 1, Amherst, Massachusetts. It's light rain, it's cold, it's probably in the 40s. ECARS 2329, life member. I'm looking for Howie, N2GOT. Is he on frequency this morning?
I'm sorry, who were you calling? And good morning, Dan. Go ahead.
I'm looking for Howie, N2 Golf Oscar Tango, down in Brooklyn. Is he on frequency?
See, I thought I heard him earlier, and then I called him much earlier. I called him a couple of times, and I haven't heard from him since. So my assumption is, Dan, no, he's not in this morning. Over.
Okay, well, I just thought I have heard him check in from time to time. Maybe he had to run off to breakfast or catch the train or whatever. So I'll be standing by, but then I'm going to go upstairs and get some breakfast myself. So back to net control from WA2, Charlie Lima, Pop, Portable 1.
Okay, Dan, you take care, and real good on being Portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts. What are you running for a portable station, over?
All right, I'm running my Kenwood TS850 at 100 watts to an 80-meter end-fed antenna. It's an inverted L. It's out back, so that's the story. WA2CLP.
All right, Dan, boy, it's doing a great job for you. No problems whatsoever copying. And I am also portable. I'm Portable 3, and I keep on looking at the watt meter, and it says I'm running a lot less than what I think I should be. And I think this watt meter is not overly accurate because it says I'm running a lot less than 200 watts. And then when I fill up it to the 200 scale, it pins it. So I don't think the watt meter is all that accurate. I think I need a different watt meter down here. I have to go look for one sometime, at some point in time, get something else for a watt meter here. But Dan, you're sounding great here in Western Pennsylvania. You have a great day and enjoy yourself running portable there, and it all sounds working great. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3, and that's KDKA country. Okay, WA2CLP, standing by.
All right, that's WA2CLP Dan in Hackensack. Well, he's not in Hackensack. He would be in Hackensack if he were home, but he's portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts, home of UMass Amherst, as they call it. I think that is the main campus for the University of Massachusetts is out there in Amherst. Nice campus. Been out there quite a few times. He is 2329 on the lifetime roster, And if you were home, it'd be about 350 miles from here. Being over in Amherst, oh, I don't know. I can't even guess. I don't see that I talked to anybody close. Belchertown wouldn't be too far away. Maybe 400 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. I got time for a couple more here. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got two out of that. We're going to run with these two and see how that works out. See if we wind up running a little bit more over it. I got EQQ and QWQ Mobile. QWQ Mobile gets to go first. I don't recognize the call, but come on in. Beautiful mobile signal.
Good morning, K2QWQ 21046. Miserable, cold, and wet day here in Burlington County, New Jersey. Out doing a few errands, which I would be much rather home in bed having coffee pie.
Yeah, roger that. My coffee cup is empty, and my buddy Rudy didn't stop by this morning and bring me a cup, so he usually brings me a cup from his mobile. He gets an extra cup just for me, and since we drink the coffee the same way, I think he also drinks it for me. Anyway, it sounded good, Doug. Yeah, well, it could be worse. You could be getting all that snow. They're gonna be getting north of you. Over.
Yeah, had we all the rain that we got here in South Jersey or snow, we wouldn't even be seeing the tops of the utility poles. I mean, it's been outstandingly, outrageously heavy rainfall. So, all right, pick up your other people. I'm mobile in motion, so I'll go back to the listing mode. 73 K2QWQ.
All right, took a little bit of a dip there, a little bit of QSB on your signal on that last go around. You drive careful. Now let's listen in. We'll be changing net controls here in just a few minutes, so you'll be able to get to the next net control. I'm sure he's down in southern Ohio. Not terribly far from me here, but far away is he? Never even. I did record it, but no, I don't. Can I find it quickly? No, of course not. Anyhow, he's down south of here, a couple hundred miles south of here. So I'm sure you'll be able to work him because you have a beautiful signal. That's K2 WQW. Doug was in New Jersey, 21046 on a lifetime roster. If he were still home, he would be about 325 miles from here. And since he's roaming around close to home anyhow, probably still pretty close to that. Next on the list is EQQ. Come on in, Larry.
All right, very good. Good morning, KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. So where are you at? You in PA today?
Yeah, roger that. We're over at Pymatuming. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, your audio is a little different. I can tell. It's good. It's just different. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time adjusting to the speaker here. It sounds different too. So than what I have for a speaker at home, but it's still better than the built-in speaker. But it's different. I got what's up, Dave. So everybody sounds slightly different. But you're sounding good as usual, Larry. Let's see. I took somebody else out your way. Well, Warren, which isn't terribly far away. And he says that it was starting to clear up. Well, what's going on over in Salem? Over.
Yeah, he's right. It's clearing up. It's still overcast and it looks kind of nasty out, but we'll see. The radar doesn't really show a whole lot coming anymore, so I guess we're over with it. Go ahead.
Well, that'll be nice. I'm starting to starting to worry if the lake's going to return back to where it used to be 40 years ago. Actually, less than that, I guess. Because let's see, this place, 90-something, And this is, I guess 30 years ago, I guess it was up much closer to the house than what it is now. Now it's a little bit of a walk to get down to the lake, but right now, not so much of a walk anymore. Hey, Larry, you take care. Good to hear you this morning, 7-3, and we'll talk to you again, I'm sure, real soon. 7-3, Larry.
Yeah, okay, good to hear you. KB8EQQ, carry on.
All right, as the buzzard said, carry on. Let's see, that's the end of that list, and this is the end of my time here. Had a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Your next net control is going to be Jim, KE8LDB in South Webster, Ohio, down there in the clay mill. He's busily watching the swans swimming and his old Labrador Retriever chasing the swans. Jim, you ready over there? K1MQ.
Roger that, Jim. All set to go. You're sounding good. Man, you're strong this morning. Your signal sounds like you're sitting right outside of my window there, Jim. Anyway, have yourself a great day. Say hi to Cheryl for me, and we will talk to you soon down the log. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. We're going to get this ball rolling, and the first things that we're going to do here is get mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
I've got you, Rudy, loud and clear this morning. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. Rudy, I guess it's me and you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Jim. I'm doing real good in this liquid sunshine coming down. I got your brother's coffee, Jim, but I missed him a few minutes ago. I guess I'll pass it on to you. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Roger?
Roger on that, Rudy. What are you up to today? Anything big, or you just out getting you a cup of joe, over?
I'm just getting a cup of joe. I ain't up to nothing. Just getting a cup of joe, and I'm going right back in the house with all this liquid sunshine coming down there. Roger?
Roger. Dodging raindrops. I'm assuming you guys are getting rained on over there.
Yeah, a lot. Yes, sir. Roger?
Roger on a lot. Well, Rudy, be safe, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. You got anything else for me?
No, sir. I'll talk to you later. Sounded real good. Good morning to the band. Good morning to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
Roger that, Rudy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We got Rudy in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, do we have any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. righty, we're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for regular check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot. Golf November.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Leroy at West Suffield. I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois. I've got Monty in Lansing, Michigan. And I missed a station. There's another one in there. Come now.
Papa Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I added a Papa Romeo or a Papa Bravo to the list, and I got Baintown Ray as well. Let's go get these check-ins, and then we'll go from there. First up, Gene down there in Huntsville. Come on in.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in this morning. I really appreciate it. We've got 49 degrees here and bright sunny skies, and it's so good to be able to see the sun today. We had, of course, a scare last night when the storm started coming through, and we were very, very fortunate. God bless us. We didn't have any problem at all, and my neighbors said they wasn't there. They had 0 winds up there, and the last I saw on TV before Channel 19 set it up was that the storm was heading right into Winchester, so at the lake, and they were talking about all these little towns around Winchester on both sides of the lake. So we've really been blessed, that's for sure. The Lord took care of us, and there was some structural damage in some places, I think. I know around Athens, Alabama, there was a little bit of trees blown over and stuff. Haven't heard of anybody losing their life yet or getting hurt, but I don't know about that for sure. But we need to be praying for the people out on the coast now. It's headed right out that way. But anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. It's always a pleasure to get in and see what people are talking about and being able to share what's going on here. Anyway, I hope everyone will pray for our country. KN4MUF, back to net. Over. Thanks so much.
Roger that, Gene. You're sounding good this morning from Huntsville, and I hope you have a good day. I'm glad you didn't get no damage from that storm. We had a terrible amount of wind here, but it was all up on top of the hills. Some people call mountains. But anyway, down here in this bowl that we live in, the largest gust we had yesterday evening was about 9 miles an hour. It was practically nothing, just a little breeze in your face. And that tickles me to death, because these old hills sure give us a lot of protection. Over.
Roger that, that's for sure. And we're sort of in that situation up at the lake. The winds go between the mountains and the hills and stuff, and sort of deferred away from us where we are on the lake a lot of times. South winds won't bother us too much when things right up the river to us. But anyway, like I said, the Lord's blessed us, and we just appreciate it, and we'll be thanking Him all day long and in the future for that, that's for sure.
Roger that, Gene. Have yourself a great day. All the best to you and your family. I'll talk to you for sure Sunday, and maybe sooner than that. We're going to clear with Gene. He is at Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the ECARS roster. We got Gene in the log. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in, Leroy.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. We have 39 degrees up here, Jim, and you're about a 5.7 here, and about a Q3 signal there, Jim. Over.
Roger on that, Leroy. Sorry about the bad signal coming to you, but it's the best I could do for today. Anyway, is it still raining up there in West Suffield? Over.
Well, it's a little bit of rain, very small there, Jim. Over.
Roger that. I'm glad you ain't at least getting them soakers. Anyway, Leroy, you're sounding pretty good here at the Clay Mill this morning. You got anything else for me? Over.
Nothing more, Jim. You just have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see, we got Leroy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in, Bill.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Good morning to you, Tim. Haven't talked to you for a while. You're sounding good here into Danville. You're about a 10 over 9. Good signal there this morning. Hope everybody, you and everybody on the net's doing well. Weather here, it could be better, but it could be worse. It's 38 degrees right now, going to a high of 41. Wind's blowing about 16 miles an hour, gusting to 28. So it's a little bit on the breezy side out there. We got more rain coming later on today, and then it's going to turn over to snow from what I hear overnight. So we get a little bit of snow overnight. So I'm ready for the warm weather, which is supposed to show up, I think, about Tuesday or so or something like that. Next week it's supposed to warm up again. So I'll turn it back to you. Everybody have a great day. 7-3 to you. You take care, and we'll catch you later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good this morning, and you have been conspicuous by your absence. I hope nothing bad's beset your path, and it's just poor timing there, and I haven't talked to you. Let's see. The 28th day of January is the last time I talked to you, Bill. I've been wondering if you was okay. Over.
Well, I'm still kicking. I got stuff going on. I've still got pneumonia and some other things going on, and they got to do a CAT scan of my chest and MRI of my back and all that stuff coming up, and we'll see what happens. But I'm still kicking, and that's all that matters.
Roger that, Bill. Yeah, we start getting the age on us, and there's a lot more poking and prodding. Anyway, Bill, I'm tickled to death to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and maybe I'll get to talk to you on the Gator Net if you feel up to it tonight. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Come on in, Monty.
KE8 LDB, Jim. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Well, bid you good morning for sure, Jim. It's 36 degrees and cloudy right now in Lansing. And it looks like we're going to about 44 degrees and rain, some more rain. But that's okay. Back to you, Jim, N8OBV.
Roger that, Monty. How'd you fare with them storms and stuff last night? Did you get any of that mess that we got? Or did you dodge the bullet? Over?
Well, to tell you the truth, Jim, I went downstairs last night and unhooked all my coaxes that I've got hooked up, and went to bed and got up a little while ago and don't remember anything in between. So I'm sure we got some rain, but I have no idea how much. I hooked stuff back up this morning. But that's what we have to do around here to protect ourselves, I guess.
Roger that, Monty. I understand completely. I do the same thing. That's what I do. I unhook them coax. When my head hits the pillow, that's the end of it till the next morning for me. Anyway, have yourself a great day. I hope your daughter's doing well, Monty. And I will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the log. We're going to clear with Monty. He is in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see, we got Monty there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, station ending in Papa Bravo. Come with your full call.
Whiskey, Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Name here's John. Located over in a little place called Hornetsville, Kentucky. Over.
Good morning, John. I thought that was you, but I wasn't for sure when I was calling for check-ins. How's things down in Hornetsville this morning? Over.
Well, we currently have some light rain going, which we'll probably have on and off all day, and we've got 52 degrees right now. It's supposed to get down into the 30s tonight with snow flurries, but, you know, it's this time of year. Wanted to ask you, how close are you to the Ashland Huntington area?
As the crow flies, probably about 35 miles. Over.
Roger. I don't know if you're you were even into this, but here in a couple of weeks they're going to be having the antique radio auction over at Huntington, if you're interested.
When is that going to be, John? Over?
It's about 2 weeks from this coming Saturday. Over.
That's where I got licensed for my technician's license. Whenever I got into this hobby there, you're talking about it, the old TV and radio museum there in Huntington. Over.
Yeah, Roger. One of my favorite places. Over.
Roger that. Are you going to be up there?
I like playing, huh?
Roger that. Well, we might be able to shake hands then, because I kind of like to go up there. I'll see what's going on. And if there's nothing big, I might just be up there. What time does it start, John?
I think they start around 9 o'clock. I never really get there before about 10:30 myself. It's about a 2-hour drive from my QT.
Roger. You're way down deep in the coal country down there. So I imagine it would be a drive for you. Anyway, I will try to make plans to be there. And if I got any luck, I'll have the pleasure of shaking your hand. Over.
Oh, Roger. Be glad to meet you.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let me see. We got John there in the log. Yeah, we got him in there. We'll clear with John. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, and we're supposed to get rain on like heck, so it's supposed to start any time now, and it's going to rain for a couple of days, so we're not happy about that, Jim. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, I survived this storm we had last night. We had lots of wind up in them hills. It was all around the clay mill here, but down in this hollow we live in, the biggest gust we had was like 8 miles an hour there, Ray. Over.
Well, yeah, we haven't had any wind yet. I just got up about an hour ago, and it looks very mild and everything like that, but we know we're going to get it, that's for sure.
Roger on that. Yeah, these hills they call mountains around here, they give us an awful lot of protection there, Ray. The wind could just be howling, sounds like a freight train all around this place. But down here, it's just as calm as it can be. Over.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, we're no mountains around here, Jim. And yeah, right now it's in the 30s, going to go for high over 44s. So I guess that's it. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. K8LDB, KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send the best to the missus. Enjoy your drive this afternoon. And I'll give you a signal report. You're straight up 5'9" today, Ray. Sounding good. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with Ray. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Okay, I got Jim in Warren, Ohio. Delta Oscar Delta. I thought I heard a station that had an Alpha Bravo in the suffix of it. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I got Howard in Brooklyn, New York. Howard, you're sounding good this morning. I've got a Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
I've got you as well, Larry. You'll round out the 5 here. First up, Warren, Ohio. Come on in, Jim.
Contact.
Go ahead, pick up the contact.
Roger that. Contact. Go ahead.
This is WA2CLP. I heard N2GOT. I'd like to move off frequency with him. Over.
Roger that. Howard, are you copying that station calling you? Over.
Yes, I did hear Dan. And I heard Dan earlier, but I was just listening on the receiver. I wasn't on my rig. So I was going to look for him in here in a few minutes, as well as Tony, NY3R. But I'll go up 5 KC. I don't know if 60 is active, 260. But I'll go up 5 KC for a little bit.
Okay, that sounds good.
Roger that, Howard. I'll pick you up on the next list. Just give me a holler when you get back. Over.
All right, very good. N2GOT.
WA2CLP.
Okay, back to you, Jim. Warren, Ohio. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. N8DOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio here, where it's finally quit raining. We've had a total of 3 inches in 3 days. So we've had plenty. I got water standing where I've never seen it stand before, and I've been here 62 years. So anyhow, it could have been snow, and we'd have been shoveling out till about August. So anyhow, how you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely marvelous. If it was any better here at the play mill, Jim, I'd be twins. I got up this morning, and the main thing is I didn't find my name in the obituary column, and everything else just kind of fell into place. But you are sounding as good as I've probably ever heard your station here. I got you well over S9, Jim. Really strong this morning. Over.
Okay, well, you're the same here, Jim. And it's a bonus to hear somebody that close. That's strong. They're sounding good. Well, I always say, if I was any better, it wouldn't be fair to the rest of the world. Of course, every day is a good day. Some are just better than others. And I'm just lucky to feel, well, I'm not lucky. It's all been good planning. So no luck involved there. But I'm healthier than I should be. Better than I deserve. How you doing?
I'm doing absolutely marvelous, and I feel the same way. Anyway, Jim, you are sounding good this morning. Have you got any big plans? Have you got this Model A out yet? Over.
It's headed out, but it's still behind the door there, but won't be long. I'll be getting the old girls out and enjoying them. Looking forward to it. Hasn't been a bad winter, just been a long one, so cabin fever really set in. Good hearing you. Talk to you soon. Make it the best day ever. N8DOD.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, you have a great day as well, and it's always a pleasure talking to you. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Warren, Ohio. 8243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station with an Alpha Bravo in the suffix. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. David here on Staten Island. ECARS number for life 20452. 42 degrees and raining. Hope everybody enjoys their day.
Roger that, Dave. Here in Ohio, it finally quit raining, so there's a respite coming. It may take a while to get to you, Dave, but it'll stop here before too long. Anyway, how much rain have you guys got so far? A lot, or just moderate, or light, or what? Over.
Yeah, heavy rain through the night. Heavy rain, and it's moderate rain right now.
Roger that. Well, I hope you don't get washed away there, Dave. But you're sounding good here at the play mill. Do you have anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
No, we're doing good. You're doing a 5.9 plus here on the island. And everybody is sounding good on the net.
Roger. Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day. Stay on the dry side of the door, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with David. He is in Staten Island, New York. 20452 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, let's see, Howard will be back here in a minute. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, WB8 WYX here in Southern Ohio. ECARS number is 8289. We still got showers here. We had rain quite a bit for the evening. There's only one little trickle that came into the house, so we're fortunate we didn't get flooded on anyway. How are you this morning? WB8 WYX, back to the net.
Roger that, Joe. We're doing fine down here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Excuse me. Over the last 24 hours, you guys must have got a lot more rain than we did, because we got like 1.27 inches of rain. That's in the last 24 hours. So that's from yesterday morning till this morning. And I'm hearing that up north, towards Columbus and Cleveland and up north in Ohio, they got quite a bit of rain. Is that true for Struthers, Ohio as well there, Joe, over?
Oh, Roger. We had quite a bit of rain here. The only thing I can say is, thank God it isn't snow, because like the guy in Warren said, we would be digging out pretty hefty. And they usually get more rain or snow than we do.
Roger on that. Well, I'm glad you weathered the storm and made it through okay. Joe, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for the net before I get the gentleman in Salem? Over.
No, sir. You have a blessed day. Keep dry. If not, put your babies on. Have a good day, sir. WWX, back to the net.
Recheck.
Roger that, Joe. Have a great day as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the Long Island shore. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Southern Ohio. Struthers. I don't know why I'm talking about Southern Ohio. That's where I'm at. Anyway, Joe's in Struthers, Ohio, 8289 on the roster. We'll clear with Joe, and I got a recheck. Stand by, recheck. I'll get to you here in just a moment. Next up, Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. Come on in, Larry.
All right, very good. Good morning, KBADQQ8148 on the roster. Got a good copy on you here in Salem today. I don't know, 5.9 plus 10 maybe or so. A little bit of QSB. Sounds good.
Roger that, Larry. Did you guys get a lot of rain up there in Salem the last day or so, over?
Yeah, yesterday morning or whatever, when that system came through here, it dumped a ton of rain. And, you know, I have a metal roof on my house, so when it rains hard, you can definitely hear it. Go ahead.
Roger that. The good news, it wasn't hail then, because you've probably been deaf if it was, over.
Yeah, I didn't hear any hard substances at all. Just rain. A little bit of thunderstorm came through. I had to unplug everything, but I just unplugged and went to bed, and I slept through it all good.
Roger on that. That's usually the way it happens with me. Anyway, Larry, you're sounding good here. Have you got anything else for the net for me this morning before I go on to the next one on the list here? Over.
No, I just had to get in and say good morning to you and good morning to ECARS. And you got a recheck there waiting, so we'll let him get his stuff done. KBADQQ, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you probably. I'll probably hear your voice tonight on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the roster. We got Larry in the log. Next up, we got a recheck. Go ahead, recheck.
Okay, it's Dan, WA2CLP. I did not make contact with Howie, but I do have a clear frequency on 7270 if he wants to go there. Over.
Roger that. I don't know whether he's there or not, but if he is, he'll probably meet you there. Over.
Okay, 7270. I'll go up and call him there. WA2CLP. Thanks.
Into GOTR, I could go up to 7270. That's no problem. And good. Let me just say good morning, Jim. If I don't speak to you here this morning, I'll look for you perhaps later tonight.
Roger that, Howard. I went ahead and just put you in the check-in list, so if you're going to get up there and visit, don't be stressed about getting checked in. I got you in the log. Over.
Okay. Very good. I'll take a list and I'll go up 15 KC and look for Mr. Dan, and perhaps I'll be back here shortly. This is November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Roger that, Howard. Enjoy the morning, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins now. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, K1FRC.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, here's what I've got. Now, I missed about 3, so if you hear your call, I've got you in the log. If you don't, we'll get you here in just a second. I've got Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. I've got a Foxtrot Radio Charlie. I've got my brother Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. I've got Don over there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. There's about 2 or 3 others. Try it again.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Rob in Bay City, and there was another one somewhere. Come on back again. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with these 5. First up, RFK. Come on in, Ken.
KE8LDB, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina, where it's cloudy, overcast. We had quite a downpour last night, probably about 3/4 of an inch, but the wind was high, and they say we're supposed to get a little bit more around noontime, and then clearing out. But it's supposed to be nice the rest of the weekend out, I hope. We're going to the Hamfest in Raleigh on Saturday with my son and daughter-in-law, and today I'm going to have my eyes checked, Jim. So everything moving in this place.
Roger that. You know what they say, a rolling stone collects no moss. Over.
That's right. I've heard that for a long time, and I know it's true.
Roger that, Ken. Hey, you are sounding good this morning from Archdale, and I hope you have yourself a good day, and buy lots of good trinkets and toys there at the Hamfest, and you telling me all about them Sunday morning. Over.
Okay, Jim, that will do, and I like to go to these, and I'm going to meet some of my friends out there from the Coastal Carolina Emergency Net, which I go on at night at 7, and they're setting up a table, so I'm going to meet for the first time some of my good friends, Jim.
Roger that. It's always good to see their face. Look them in the eye. That's what I like to do. I don't like to talk to a person that won't look at you, Ken. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, Jim, you have a good day. I don't want to be a hog here, but I enjoy talking to you. So you have a good day, my friend, and we'll catch you further down the log.
Roger that, Ken. Have a great day as well, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ken. He is in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the roster. We got Ken on the log. We'll clear with him. Foxtrot Radio Charlie, come with your full call.
Well, hello, good morning to you, and good morning to everyone listening on the net. This is K1FRC, and I'm located in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, for those of you who, I think most of the net control ops here on ECARS know who I am at this point. Little town of Beacon Falls, Connecticut, which is just expecting cold, windy rain for the next 24 hours. We are at, barometers at 29.66, which is down substantially from when I checked into the WeatherNet this morning. It's falling quite rapidly. Temperature is 38.6. At 5 o'clock this morning, it was 41. So we've dropped nearly 3 degrees. Which has me a little concerned, because if it does that all day long, we actually will get frozen precipitation out of this. And notice too that I'm in about the warmest part of the town. I live almost downtown, across from the fire station and whatnot. So everywhere else around here is higher elevation and away from the center of town. So you can drop a couple of degrees even from that. The new thing, I suppose, for those of you who don't know, which is just about everybody, I'm talking to on a brand new Ameritron AL811H amplifier. One of the things that's important, obviously, if you're going to participate in nets, some of which I jump in and play net control, is to have enough power to reach up and down the eastern seaboard. And conditions aren't that good today, but hey, you know what? If you can just be heard, that's all that matters. And by the way, Ken, I think is it Ken that's in this morning? I just forgot. Your signal strength was only about 5 by 5. So that's that. Okay, enough about me. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous. I got up this morning, and Jim's the name, by the way, Juliet Indigo Mike. I got up this morning, and the first thing I looked at was the obituaries in the paper. I didn't find my name, and everything else is a moot point after that. But anyway, I need your first name. I need your what to call you here on the radio. Over.
Well, you know, my mother called me Steven, but you can just call me Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. You made me chuckle with that, you know. First thing I do is look in the obituary. Didn't see my name, so it's going to be a good day. I got to borrow that line. That was good. Over.
Roger that. You go ahead and use it all you want. There's no royalties necessary and no copyright infringement. Over.
Well, I might just well do that. Enjoy the morning and enjoy your segment of the net, sir. We'll talk again soon. I forget. You know what? What's your call sign? I have the name. I remember the name and the voice. I don't ever forget, but for some reason I can't remember the call sign.
Roger that, sir. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name's Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the clay mill in the very most southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. How copy there, Steve? Over.
Copy 100%, Jim. I have an idea where that is. Seems to me I took a load down that way once when I was a truck driver. You're down there almost on the Kentucky, almost into Indiana border down there, down to that corner, right?
No, we're right almost east-west, about the center of the state of Ohio, and just about as far south as you can go without getting in Kentucky. The only city of any consequence around close is a city called Portsmouth, Ohio. Over.
Okay. QSL. I knew you were close to Kentucky. Okay. Well, you're not going to get any rain. You're not going to get any snow down there tonight, so at least you're safe in that regard. Have you a wonderful day. 7-3, and I don't believe I don't have you in my log, so I guess this is our first time chatting. Take care, Jim, and have a good net. We'll catch you around. K1 FRC back to net.
Roger that, Steve. It is for a fact the first time that you and I have chatted, and I hope it surely won't be the last. I'm here pretty regular on ECARS, so I'm pretty sure we'll cross paths again. I'm going to clear with Steve. He's in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Let's see. We got Steve in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother, Terry up there in Kitchener. Come on in.
Good morning, James. Terry in Kitchener, Waterloo, Ontario. 30709 on your list. Where we got 63 degrees and rain. Well, it's not bad rain, just nuisance rain. You know, the stuff that just makes your pulse wipers have to go as slow as they can. That kind of rain. But, I was going to tell you something that would guarantee to make you laugh, but I don't. Crap, I should have wrote it down. Because I forget now. I forget a lot, Jim. Nothing worth remembering, I guess. Over.
Roger that, Terry. I forget a lot, too. That's why I carry a notebook and a mechanical pencil around. I don't carry a regular number 2 around because I have to sharpen it too much. That's why I carry a mechanical pencils over.
Yeah, I like them too, but normally I just carry a number 2 Robertson screwdriver. You know, the square one with the red handles. Over.
Roger on that. I know it well. Anyway, Terry, you are sounding good this morning. What you got on the docket for today? Anything big?
I'd like to have something big to get rid of things like that. No, it's a ring woodlet. I ordered a couple of. They're just big cobs, rectangle cobs. I'm going to put that wall pack on the back porch. And then I got a couple of wall cob panels. And they came in, I thought, this is funny. It came in a box, and the only thing in its retail box was the device. So it's got a photocell on the bottom, but it's all remote controlled. You turn it on and off and dim it and whatever you do with it. But anyways, this thing comes in, it's got no remote. So I had to order another one in the interim before I send this one back. But when I send it back, it's missing a remote. Or would I just keep it? Because the other remote will work with it. Whether they work on Wi-Fi separately, I don't know. But anyway, so I'm going to have those as sub-fixtures off the main one. So you fire the main one up, and the 2 other ones will fill in the gaps, if you will. Make it nice and bright. This is out at my generator. I think 2 of them going to shine down the sides of the generator, and the one big wall pack lighting up the driveway. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like you got her all squared away, and the only thing now left to do is just get her done. Anyway, Terry, you're sounding good this morning, and I'm going to get on these other check-ins. You got anything else for me? Over.
No, I don't think so, Jim. I think we're in good shape. I'm going to fiddle around with this. I got some tone decoder boards, too, to hang on my door controls so that I can operate door latches and deadbolts and door magnets remotely on my intercom. So when the time comes to cut off the right landing gear, I won't have to go to the door to answer it. I can just push a button and the door will open. I could use that to fire off some explosives, too, depending on who's coming in through the front door. The possibilities are endless, Jim. See you later, VE3NEJ, off to the drawing board.
Roger that, Terry. Hey, keep that chin up, buddy. I love your sense of humor. Us construction workers are kindred spirits when it comes into that. Anyway, we're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709. We got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Don, how are you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ here. Well, we still have rain. I'm looking out the window, and there's just little lakes out here in the fields in front of the house. So, but hey, you got to be careful reading the obituaries because I had a cousin who has the exact same name as mine, and he passed away here a couple months ago, and my telephone lit up like a Christmas tree, everybody wanting to pass along condolences to my wife. Who was that said something about the announcement about my death was greatly exaggerated? Well, I guess mine was that time too. So got to be careful when you read the obituaries. That's all I got to say, buddy. How you doing down there, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely great. We weathered that storm yesterday. The last 24 hours, Don, we really got a little bit of rain, like 1.27 inches in the last 24 hours. There's a lot of places I know got 3 and 4 and 5 inches of rain, just torrential rains, but we did well. And, yeah, as far as that obituary deal, Don, that's a debt we're all going to pay sooner or later, over.
Yeah, Roger. Nobody gets out of here alive, so they say. So, all right. Hey, listen, I don't want to hold you. I know you got a lot going on here, and I need to sneak up the road here to I have a doctor's appointment for just a routine checkup. So, anyhow, you have a blessed day, my friend, everybody on the net, and we will catch up with you later, Jim. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Roger that, Don. I can't wait to shake your hand and see you. Here we're going to get to meet a lot of the ECARS members there. It's going to be there, and I can't wait to look in your eyes and shake your hand. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, come on in.
Yes, good morning, Brother Jim. There's from another mother. Very good. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Brookfield, Charlie 8, Delta Lima. First of all, I want to say good morning to Terry up in the kitchen there. Hello, fellows, Mark. All right, Jim, good copy. How copy, Rob? Over. Contact.
Go ahead, contact. Somebody holler in contact. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Just want to say good morning to Rob up there. Hey, Rob there, this is DA3 CRE. Good morning.
Well, good morning there, DA3 CRE there, my good friend Raleigh. I'm doing fine, over. Mama's doing a little bit better, over.
Yeah, well, we're getting up in the age, and, we don't always feel good and all that there, for sure. But anyway, Rob there, I did want to come in and say good morning to you there, for sure, and I'll wait until ECARS is done with the page, and I'm hoping he's going to put me on the call list there, for sure there. So, okay, take care. We'll talk to you on the Nickel Bell Net this afternoon there, Mr. Rob.
Very good. You take care. God bless you, brother. I will clear with you, Okay, Brother Jim, I'm doing fine. Like I said, your 5758 is copy. Over.
Roger that, Rob. I got you about the same, maybe a little stronger than that, but you're sounding good this morning, Rob. And what else you got going for me this morning? Over.
Okay, really quick, I'm going to the Tuscola County Amateur Radio Club meeting in Carroll tonight. That's the guy that worked on the Kidwood, Roger, WJC. So unfortunately, I will miss the Gator Net tonight, but I'll definitely check in with you Friday night there. I might have a new Gator coming on WB8ICU. Gary is my friend at Bay City. He might check in on the Gator Net there Friday night, so. Okay, that's all I got to report, Jim. It's overcast, so I can't tell you the temperature because my phone died and went to heaven. So we got to get a new phone for Rob, but that's all right. Praised by few, found by many. So, okay, that's all I got to report. God bless you, Jim. You take care. Proud lifetime ever on the ECARS. K8, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Lima. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Friday evening then. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the roster. Now, while we're here,
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Rolly, you still in there? Over.
Oh, you bet you put Mr. Jim. And when I hear you guys in there, I will not miss being on the 7255 ECARS, boy. And especially when my cup of coffee is empty, Jim, I want to fill it up with the 7255 ECARS for sure. And lifetime membership, even if you were to offer me a lot of money for my membership, I would say keep your money, go ahead.
Roger that, Rolly. I hear you loud and clear. How's things up there in Coppercliff? Man, it's been a long time since I've talked to you. The first day of November of last year. I hope you're okay, over.
Oh, I'm doing okay, Mr. Jim. I'm doing okay, but it is cold up here. And here we are there in April, and we had a little bit of a snowstorm this morning. Go ahead. It is 32 degrees.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I think hopefully it's the last gasp of that winter, Rolly. They're talking like we're even going to get some snow down here tonight, so we'll see what happens, over.
You bet. There you will eventually be spring and summer, and we all were hoping and crossed our fingers that Canada doesn't go through all the forest fires we went through last year. This is the first time in my lifetime that I've seen every province of Canada on fire. And we didn't get much snow. This is the scary part, Jim. We didn't get much snow this year. We needed there to stay in the forest for the farmers and the forest fires there. Unless we get a really, really wet spring. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I hope you get her, Rolly. It's good talking to you, and I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and I'm going to go get me another bunch of check-ins. Back to you, Rolly.
You bet. You guys keep doing what you do best, and we enjoy every minute of it. And lifetime membership, 30691, USA forever.
Roger that, Rolly. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the line. We're going to clear with Rolly. He is in Coppercliff, Ontario. 30691 on the roster. We got Rolly in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Come now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Ev over in Palmer Park, Maryland. I've got a Kilo 2 station. I didn't get anything else out of that. Kilo 2. I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got John up in Oakfield, New York. I got Rich in Wilmington, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike, Mobile.
All right, I got a station ending in Sierra Lima, and last one up is a mobile station. Tom, you'll go to the top of the list. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike. Sounds like you survived the big storm yesterday. I know they really hyped it up around here. Most of it went south of us. We got some heavy rain and lightning, but no damage. Hey, today's that special day. It's retirees luncheon, so I'm just killing some time before they eat. Over.
Roger that. So you're going to go to the Liars Convention today, Tom? Over.
Oh yeah, I get to hear all those stories another time. Over.
Roger that. Just don't be the first one, because you know the first liar at a Liars Convention never has a chance of winning, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. But, yeah, well, hopefully we'll have a good meal. The fellowship's always good. So, hey, but I've noticed we're getting a lot of young bucks in there now. I guess they're of retirement age. But I tell them they ought to keep working to keep us old guys going, over.
Roger, Roger. Tell them to keep on paying into that Social Security there, Tom, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I guess they're old enough, though, but they look awful young to me. But, hey, I might have looked young once upon a time. Hey, you know, I have noticed, though, lately, you know, every month we get a death notice. And it used to be years ago, I didn't know anybody on that list. Hey, now I know everybody, over.
Roger, Roger. You know them all now, Tom. I know that. Yeah, that's a debt we're all going to pay sooner or later. Anyway, Tom, you're sounding good. I got to get moving. Have yourself a great day, over.
Okay, Jim. Nice talking to you, and we'll get you another day. 7-3, WC8OM Mobile.
Roger that, Tom. Tell all the brothers I said hi down there today at the luncheon. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Harrison, Ohio. Let's see. We got Tom in the log. Whoop, I better put him in the log. There, I got him. We'll clear with Tom. Next up, Palmer Park, Maryland. Come on in, Ab.
Oh, good morning to you. Good morning. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. Top of the morning to you. Good signal down here this morning. Peaking a good 20 over 9. I'm on the high tower right now. I'm waiting for the rain to stop so I can get out in the backyard and play with the Foursquare. I want to put some more radios down, a couple more ground rods. And then from there, I can start working on the antenna on the tower. That's about it. Nice to see your voice this morning. Just want to say good morning. Right now, it's raining down here. We are expecting heavy winds and hail and all that kind of good stuff. So right now, I'm just getting myself ready for it. Back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
Roger that, Ed. You are sounding splendid here. I really think if I'd opened the window on my shack, we wouldn't even need the radios. Ed, you are sounding that strong this morning, over.
Roger. Thank you. I tell you what, I contributed to the High Gain High Tower. I purchased this thing about 15, 20 years ago from a friend of mine that had it. And he moved from the area to, I think he moved to Texas. And I purchased it all for him because I used to listen to him all the time. And he had such a fantastic signal. So I bought it. And I've had it up ever since. No problems with it. Maybe once a year go out there and I check all the wires and stuff like that. Check where where the resident points are at. And that's about the extent of it there, over.
Roger that. The Kilo 2 station, come with your full call. Give me your full call, please. Okay, nothing heard out of the Kilo 2 station. We're going to go Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, how are you doing this morning?
Real good, Jim. Appreciate that. We're sitting around 69 degrees right now. Maybe around 75 or something like that. We got cloudy skies. Had a little rain pass by earlier, and storms are on the way. So we're doing all right. And then at least I got the melon head outside and do a little business this morning, over.
Roger that. How's that girl doing? Did she weather those storms last night okay, over?
We didn't get any the other night, but we had some probably last week sometime. And I tell you what, she wouldn't go out for nothing.
Roger that. Now, that big old Labrador of mine, he don't mind he'll get in the creek when there's ice on it, and it don't bother him a bit, but he don't like getting his face wet. He gets his face wet, and the first thing he does when he gets out of the creek, he comes to me and he tries to stick that big pumpkin head between my legs and rub his face off, over.
Yeah, that sounds like a Labrador. Well, the one I had previously hated water, couldn't stand it.
Roger that. Yeah, Lucky likes the water. He'll be out there when there's ice along the edge of the creek, but he don't care. But, yeah, he just don't like to have that little face wet. Anyway, Rocky, you're sounding good this morning. What else you got for me, over?
Got a haircut going on. Well, what a hair I have left at 2 o'clock.
Roger that. You been wearing out that Martin any?
I was playing a little, I've seen the Rock of Ages this morning.
Roger that. That's a good tune to play. Rocky, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We'll clear with Rocky. Next up, Oakfield, New York. John, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. KEA-LDB. This is KD2OAM. John in Oakfield, New York, and it's been a while since I've talked to you. We've been gone the month of March. My wife and I were down in the Caribbean and Florida and spent some time in Cocoa Beach. Got to see a launch of a SpaceX capsule and enjoyed ourselves down there. We're currently at 46. We have rain and we're under a flood watch for today. So it looks like it's going to be a wet day today, but colder tomorrow. Possible mixture of snow and rain tomorrow. But glad to hear your voice, Jim. We'll send it back to you. I know you got a pretty good list. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM. Say hello to Bev for us.
Roger that, John. I'm tickled to death. Tickled to hear your voice. I'm glad that you and Beck made it back safely back to home, and I'll be looking forward to hearing your voice soon again down the road. John, have a great day, and we'll talk to you in a bit. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Wilmington, North Carolina. Rich, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. I hope all is well up in Ohio. I hear you might be getting some snow, over.
Roger that. That's what they're saying for tonight, but we'll wait and see. I got my doubts, but if we get anything, it'll probably just be a little dusting, because I don't think that the roadways and whatnot is going to be cold enough for it to stick on it, but we might get some on top of the grass and stuff, over.
Yeah, that's good. Well, you know, I'm headed up to the lake for the eclipse on Sunday, so hopefully the roads will be nice and clear by then, over.
Roger on that. Where you heading for, Rich? Where's your final destination up there? You going up to Erie, Pennsylvania, or where are you heading for, over?
A buddy of mine lives just west of Cleveland in a town called Avon Lake, and he's like about a mile from the lake, and we're going to go up and visit with him. We used to work together years ago, and we used to live out in Illinois in the same neighborhood for a long time, over.
Roger that. I know exactly where Avon Lake is at. You ought to have a pretty good seat there, Rich. I just hope we have clear skies. That's all I worry about.
I saw Al Roker did the morning weather report, and right now he did a eclipse prediction, and looks like that part of the lake is going to be okay. Knock on wood.
Roger that, Rich. Well, I hope you have a good time and enjoy it. Be safe traveling. You got anything else for me, Rich? Over.
No. Just dropped in. I heard I knew you were on, so I figured stop by, say hi, and I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Good luck with your other contacts, and have a good day. 73.
Roger that, Rich. Have a great day yourself, and I'll be talking to you, I'm sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. 40109 on the roster. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We'll clear with Rich. Next up, I got a station ending in Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Hello, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, over here in Dunrick, Indiana.
Good morning, Clarence. How's things in the great state of Indiana this morning, over?
It's cool over here. 38 degrees, only going to go to 42 today. And they said we could get some snow flurries there in a day or two there.
Roger that. That's what they're talking about here at the clay mill tonight. They're talking like we might have some flurry instead of possible dusting. I don't think it's going to be cold enough to stick on the roads. The asphalt and whatnot's warmed up to where I don't think it'll ever stick on it. But anyway, what else you got going on there, Clarence? Over?
Not too much today. Just going to spend a quiet day probably around here. Got our running done yesterday, so trip to the post office, and that'll be the big event of the day there. So thanks for picking me up. We'll let you get on down the road there, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon there. 73 KB9 JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. Might even get to talk to you on the Gator Net tonight. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. Let's see, we got Clarence in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Clarence. That clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu, Golf,
Kilo, Delta 4, India,
Delta,
Zulu.
Papa,
Mike Romeo, MR.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Jerry up in Peru, New York. I've got Jack in Perkin, Maryland. I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I've got Ted over there in West Virginia. And let's see, there was a couple more. Try it again.
K3 Delta, Papa Tango.
That's the one I was looking for, Tim. I've got you. They was all at once there, and I got bombarded with RF there. Anyway, anybody else for ECARS, come now. Okay, we're going to go with these here. First up, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim and to ZGN, and well, we're overcast, no precip yet. 46 degrees. It's been 42 to 44 all night, and it's starting to warm up a little bit now. South wind at about 5 miles an hour, and it could go up to 50 miles an hour. And they're talking anywhere from 7 to 17 inches of snow, if you want to call it that. It's going to be more water than regular snow, but anyhow, it don't look good for up here. Over.
Roger that. I got 4 words for you, Jerry. I love New York, especially upstate in the late winter. Over.
Roger. Well, you know, I love New York too, except for the taxes, but we're hunkered down. We've got 20 gallons of petrol for generator in case, and 4 20-pound tanks of propane for heat and generator if needed. So we're ready for it. Over.
Roger that. That's the way to be, Jerry. Be prepared like a good Boy Scout. Anyway, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill this morning, Jerry. Do you have anything else for the net before I get these other check-ins? Over.
It's good to hear KD2OAM back on the air after his little hiatus down south. And to ZGN 73.
Roger that. I agree. I just love talking to John, and I'm glad him and Beck made it back okay. Jerry, have a great day. It's good talking to you. I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. We got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. 20993 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Kilo Delta 4. India Zulu. Jack, come on in.
Hey, good morning.
LDB. No, wait a minute. My brain is just completely fogged out. Anyway, KD4IZ, how's the square of the clay mill today? Over.
Hey, if it was any better, we'd be twins there, Jack. I was just telling John, IQJ, over there in Thompsontown, if it was any, I didn't find my name in the obituary column. Everything else is just a moot point, Jack. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, a moot or hoot, I don't know. But anyway, it's good. Man, I'll tell you what. I'm going to need to put pontoons on my car to get anywhere. That's kind of interesting. We built up a little bit of water last night. We're almost up to 3 inches up here in northern Maryland, and they got a flood watch out for the North County and adjacent counties. Yeah, about 45, 44 degrees. Winds light out of the east-northeast, that kind of stuff. So it's not horrible. I'm just glad I'm not up on the trail today. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we dodged that big bullet. They was talking about all that torrential rain. In the last 24 hours, Jack gave us 1.27 inches of rain. So, in 24-hour period, that ain't much because that's just basically a shower, for 24 hours. But anyway, some of them people, they're getting 3 and 4 and 5 inches of rain. But in a 24-hour period, that's a lot of rain. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. No, we're at about 2.8 since the beginning of the week, and looks like just since midnight, just short of an inch. So it's coming down. It comes heavy, then goes light. I've been looking at that weather forecast up and down the East Coast, and it certainly is interesting, to say the least. Anyway, just warming things up here and getting ready for the net up at 11 o'clock. But thought I'd check in with you this morning because I hadn't done it in a while. K8LDB, KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Have yourself a great day. You're sounding good. All your equipment's working the way it's supposed to be. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Purton, Maryland. 40057 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Jack here in the log. Oh, okay. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, and good morning from November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it was raining when I woke up and raining when I got in the radio room, but it is now stopped raining and I see blue sky. Can you imagine? Blue sky to the west. So apparently it all came through while I was sleeping. Anyway, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, so it will be. 65 degrees, member number 4260, 4260. And I guess we're just checking in because it seemed like a good thing to do. And as soon as the rain stops, me and the dog are going to take a walk from ND4MR.
Roger on that. Now, let me ask you, the little girl you got there, the pupster, does she like it out in the wet? Over?
She doesn't seem to hate it or like it either way. It's just, going outside for her as best I can tell.
Roger that. Just another day in the neighborhood. Now, that big old Labrador Retriever of mine, he loves getting in the creek, but for whatever reason, he don't like for his face to be wet. If he gets in the creek, the first thing he'll do is come to me and want to stick that big pumpkin head between my legs and dry his face off. Over.
Oh, there you go. See, like being philosophically opposed to getting dog baths. I take this one in for grooming at some point and get her shortened up for the summer. She does not like that, not one bit. Anyway, thanks for being our net control guy. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day and get your pockets loaded up out on that river, Wolf, in case you meet some friends. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. Okay, yeah, we'll clear with him. Next up, COI. Ted, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Jim just got in the radio room here, turned the radio on, warming things up. Well, I was in the room before that, but I was hesitant to hook the radio up as I was waiting to see if the thunder and lightning had passed through, but didn't have any, so I went ahead and put the coax on it and heard you on here. Yeah, with the bed, we didn't have anything, and now we got over a half inch. Rain gauge is reading 0.55. I guess that's over a half inch. You read that, 55 hundredths, whatever. It rained a lot real quick, and then it quit. That's the story here. As far as dogs in the water, Sherman, he has no problem about jumping in the pond in the field next door, next to us, but he doesn't like to go out in the rain. He doesn't like to be rained on, but he don't have any problem jumping in the pond, but if it's raining, he just doesn't care to go out. Anyway, throw it back to you, Jim. I see you're about to wind up for pick. KC8QI.
Roger that, Ted. Yeah, lucky he loves the water too. I mean, it don't bother him a bit, but for whatever reason, that lad does not like his little face to be wet. He gets in that creek, and if he gets that face wet, the first thing he does, even before he shakes off, comes straight to me, stick that big pumpkin head between my legs, starts rubbing around to get his face dried off over.
Yeah, they're funny creatures. It's hard to fathom how they think. They all have their little things, little quirks.
Roger that. They're just like people. Ted, have yourself a great day. You're sounding good from True, West Virginia this morning, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ted. He is in True, West Virginia, outside of Beckley there. 8463 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Ted in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Ted. Next up on this list, Kilo 3, Delta, Papa Tango. Tim, I'm sorry for the wait, but I just like to talk. Over.
Good morning, Jim. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. I don't mind waiting, Jim. I've got nothing better to do. I've had my walk outside. It's raining like cats and dogs out there. And it's about 45 degrees, so it's supposed to do this off and on all day down here. A lot of water in our little intermittent creek this morning. Don't usually see that much of it, so we've had some significant rain. I guess if it was snow, it'd be up to our knees. Anyway, thanks for running the net. You got a great signal down here. You're 5'9 plus 10 to 15. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as well. I've got you straight at 5'9". Tim, have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, he's in Annapolis, Maryland. Listen up, ECARS. That was a charter member, 204 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, we got him in the log here. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. Now, first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a really good net, and it's time now to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic out there in the Metroplex of Barnegat, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how coffee over?
Beautiful copy, Jim, and I just noticed something looking at your QRZ page that you live on Frederick Road. So do I. How come I never see you? Over.
I don't know. That's really funny. I don't know. Yeah, I just live from the end of 140, 7/10 of a mile, and you turn left into the driveway there. Over.
Well, my Frederick Road is barely a quarter mile long, running from Mountain Road to Reading Turnpike, but I just thought that was interesting. Both of us on the same street. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll take it whenever you're ready.
Roger that, Vic. You're sounding good there. Put me down as your first check-in. I've got you in as my tail gunner, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, I will be clear and QRC.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. But first up, anyone with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call now. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting here on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait until we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and we'll give you priority, put you up at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you're interested in finding out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of good stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll start off and first listen for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR. Well, nothing. Okay, we'll just do a general call-up then. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Yankee Kilo United.
All right, got some of them. KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee, KD4IZ. Who were the others?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Sierra Delta Lima.
November 4, Yankee Kilo United.
All right, very good. Zulu Golf November, Sierra Delta Lima, and N4YKU. All right, that looks like a list. Let me just run with it. Ray, you popped up right there at the beginning, as always. How are you today? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Well, I'm a little wondering if we're going to get all the rain they said we would. They're talking about it almost 2 more days. And usual 5, 9 plus 10, Vic. And anyway, how am I doing there? Go ahead.
10, almost 15 over 9, Ray. Big signal. Yeah, a lot of rain here. We've had over an inch in the last 12 hours. It is ponded and running in rivulets all over the farm. The river is expected to rise 12 feet in the next 48 hours. So we're getting some rain here too, Ray.
Wow, 12 feet is a heck of a lot of rain. And yeah, you're 15 over 9. And wow, I don't know what to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, with any luck, that will stay about a foot below flood stage. That's up in the warning area, but we get a lot of hills here. Everything drains into the Susquehanna Valley, and that's what they're showing on the plots. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, Ray, anything else today?
No, that's it, buddy. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for you. I enjoy the day. 7-3.
Yeah, fortunately, I'm some 200 feet above the river, so it's just how fast it comes off the mountain and runs past me. Sometimes that has actually caused me problems. But with any luck, it'll stay in the ditches pretty much. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. And Ted, I actually heard Juliet Yankee before you, but you're always right behind Ray, so I'd already entered you in. Good morning, KC8COI, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Dick, and thanks for picking me up. I was going to get the other guy if you're afraid you might miss him, but anyway, we're like everybody else. We had rain roll through here, had over a half inch, and I'm nursing a shin bone. I had this old metal trailer I had for over 30-some years. I put it together. Anyway, I had that thing. I used to tow it behind my lawn tractor and pick up sticks and do all kinds of yard work. And anyway, when I got the side-by-side, it's like a little pickup truck, and and I decided I'd give that little trailer to my son-in-law, and because that side-by-side's taking its place as far as hauling stuff around. And anyway, I had the daughter and the wife to help me load it in the back of the truck. Darn if the thing didn't kind of give a little bit of a slip and skint my shin, but I didn't let it hit the ground. That sure did hurt. Anyway, when I got the thing up to the son-in-laws, I had my grandson and him there to unload it. I let them do all that work, so I didn't suffer any further injury, Vic. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, boy, shin injuries can get you, especially on things like trailer hitches, stuff like that. I'm glad it wasn't anything real serious. My jeans are very stylish that I wear around the farm here. They've got many rips and patches on them to keep them together, but that's always from bumping into something like that. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you this morning. I'm sure Glenn didn't mind waiting. I had already entered you, expecting you to be next, but he'll pop in there next on the list. Anything else this morning?
No, Vic, I'll let you get to it. It just had a few choice words to say, and then it's over. I'll put it behind me. Anyway, good morning to Glenn, and I'll let you get to him. KCHCOI.
All right, 73 Ted. That's KCHCOI in True, West Virginia. Now, patiently waiting, just one spot out of turn. Good morning, Glenn, AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else in there. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn down here in wonderful, wet Bedford, Virginia. It's been going at it since 4 o'clock this morning in waves. I mean, it'll peck along for a while, and then it'll come in torrents and last for 5 to 8, 10 minutes, and then she's gone again. So I don't know how much by now, but I know it's pretty wet out there. My little, I sit on a kind of a bowl, got about a 13 to 15 acre capture area, so it's swale. It gets pretty interesting sometime when it rains hard. Good signal this morning, but you good 5 to 10 over 9, and then some rapid QSB. I just wonder if you're hearing that and anybody else is or not, or if I've got a wet antenna, something going on out there. Anyway, ticket number here is 40044. Good to hear you. Haven't spoken to you in a couple of days. My schedule kind of knocked out of shape, but good to hear you. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
Yeah, good deal, Glenn. Your signal fluctuates from S8 to 10 over 9, but not particularly rapid, and the solar weather is showing a very calm solar condition, and solar flux dropping down to 113, way down from what it was, and we haven't had a significant solar flare in a couple of days. So we're on a quiet side of the sun, or we're starting the downhill side of cycle 25. I don't know. Might have peaked a little early for us. But good copy, Glenn. No problems at all. Anything else, Owen?
No, that'll do it. I'll sit and listen for a while. Have a super day. Good to hear you. AB4JY.
Good to hear you, too. 7-3. AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, a little early, but he'll be back here at in another 49 minutes as the next net control. KD4IZ. Good morning, Jack. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. All good here, just clearing the brain out and all that good stuff. And yeah, you guys are bound for some serious water up there. We've seen our share of it down here. Had a situation where we built up. Probably close to 3 inches total. And it's kind of interesting. Had a little break in the rain, and then it started again. Right at the moment, the rate is low, so it'll be interesting. I've been watching the pond back in the backfield here, and after last year when it was down 4 feet. It's literally pouring down the spillway pipe. Like, I'm surprised there isn't a whirlpool going back there where that thing's going down. It's quite something. Anyway, good luck. I hope you stay dry with the runoff from the hills up there. Over.
Yeah, that's we've had that be serious enough where it comes off far beyond what has time to even run into the ditches on the sides of the road or any of our swales that are supposed to direct water away from critical things. Comes off so fast that it floated the pool liner out of the in-ground pool, hit the basement windows like we were underwater. I was down there plugging them up, and they stick up 18 inches above the ground, but it was coming in all around them, hitting the house like a splash. Flooded the creek at the bottom of the hill, which uses an old railroad tank car as a culvert. So it's got space. So we've seen it that bad, but that usually passes pretty quick. And then it takes a day or so to all work down to the river. And they're actually forecasting that crest to occur Friday. So keep building up during the day. And it's still raining here, so I don't know. Like I said, I checked what they were reporting at the weather station, and it was over an inch for the last 12 hours, and it's still raining. Anyway, Jack, we'll see what happens. We'll stay reasonably dry, I hope. Anything for you? Over.
No, that's it. I'm going to clear my throat, finish my coffee, get my act together so we can get up and running by 11 o'clock. Hey, got a big list this morning. Sounds good, and sounds like Jim did real good, too. KD4IZ.
All right, very good. 7-3. KD4IZ in Forreston, Maryland. He'll be back in a while. We'll clear with him, and we'll go get N2ZGN up in New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic and N2ZGN. You caught me taking off a email to Jim to cover his shift next Thursday. And we're overcast, no precip yet, but I'm sure we're going to get it. 46 degrees, anywhere from 7 to 17 inches of whatever.
30 words. Yeah, very good. Well, we're down to 42. Temperature has dropped, but no mention of any snow here. But, yeah, the way this storm is going, if your temperatures are low enough up there, this could be significant. Yeah, you think of that. What is it? What is it, 7-to-1 ratio, something like that? Or maybe it's more between snow and rain. Anyway, glad that we haven't had snow this time around. Jerry, what can we do for you? Over.
Not much. It's depending on the temperature and stuff. It can vary quite a bit. But normal dry snow is like 10-to-1. Over.
Yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. Yeah. So anyway, good luck. Hopefully it doesn't become snow up your way. It's N2ZGN up in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll go get Rob, KC8SDL. I'm already pointed at you, Rob. How are you this morning? Over.
Well, all right. Oh, my God. I'm doing like good morning, WA48. Forgot who you were. WA48, sir. First of all, tell you doesn't really much. But, sometimes. You're 5'9", you're doing good. How's conference job on the cable this morning? Over?
Doing well. S7 to S9, so it's doing a fine job, Rob. And are you all into calm weather now? It looks like this front actually is going to pass over us in the next several hours. It's already halfway across the state. But I think it's coming from the southwest, so that may be just an edge that leans back over us. How are you doing, over?
Okay, very good. Thanks for the information. Yeah, they see that the storm thing might pass by us, but there might be snow north of the Tri-City, but we're not going to hopefully won't be okay. My arm's got a little bit stronger. Not too bad. I will make you laugh that my phone died. It's in the cell phone storage died of natural causes. Delighted by many, found by few. But hopefully, well, what it was, it powers up, but the screen is weird. It looks like looking at the average on TV. So, yeah, that's why I was going to go get another phone. Have to pick out, I'll have to put one of my kids on mortgage to buy that Dadburn thing. Boy, the thing was spicy. So, anyways, I'm not doing too bad, but hopefully I'll have a lot of work now. A lot of text when I get my phone, when I get my new phone. Then as soon as I'm going to look at real tank car, I want that tank car's got a placard on it. Hi. Boy, you know, tank car? That car will last forever, over.
Yeah, it's one of those 1920s styles, you know, it's riveted together. The ends cut off, the truck's cut off. They just took the tank itself and laid it in the ground there. And it's got some. It used to just have some rock abutments, but during that flood, a lot of it washed out, and you could actually read the painted-on labels on the side of the tank car. And they've since stuck up some big concrete castings on either side to kind of make sure it doesn't get eroded. But yeah, I was tickled when it wore down to that point. You could see what they used. We used to use those in a plant that I worked in. Used them for storage. They were just parked on the siding. They were no longer road worthy, but they still held water. And we used them to store emulsion chemicals and just as temporary storage. Anyway, Rob, good to hear you. Anything else?
Real quick, comment there. Yeah, about tankers. When I was a young we hauled cars of phenol. If you get a job of phenol, you're gone. Anyway, what there is a camera sitting underneath the car, and the engine noise is loud. You just don't get close to it. So there's a pipe on the car, and I spotted the car up in Grayling, and water was slipping out of the steaming pipe, and I went paranoid about, oh my God, it's leaking product, you know. So I hollered to the engineer, and he comes out and goes, son, it's water. That's a steam pipe. But yeah, that's about tank car. So I used to know the 800 number for Chemtech. Who you got to call? Call Chemtech if you got a bad air day on the railroad. That's all I got to report. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I used to deal with all sorts of tank cars. They were usually the ones that I was dealing with were hazardous for fire and runaway polymerization. Those were the issues. The runaway polymerization could be a serious thing, but the thing could actually explode. In fact, we had one down in Texas do just that. It ran away, sealed up all the emergency vents, kept polymerizing, and blew up, knocked down the extra high voltage lines feeding the refineries, buried the trucks of the rail car down in the gravel, blew over other rail cars on either side off the tracks. It was a mess. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Let's get on down because he's waiting patiently in Kentucky, N4YKU. Good morning, Gene, WA4THR.
Good morning, Dick. N4YKU. Down here in Kentucky, just south of Cincinnati, Ohio. Kentucky, the home of the formerly great UK Wildcats. Everybody sounds good down here, Vic. No problem on top of anybody. Great band conditions this morning. Weather issues about the same as most of us here in the Midwest, I guess. Rain, storm yesterday, tornadoes. Colder today, snow flurries tonight, and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, sound good, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. I don't really have anything. It's been a little while since I checked in. Wanted to make sure the old end, I got a new loop antenna up that works fantastic. Great noise reduction, and everybody sounds good in the Kentucky. WA4. I forgot your call, Vic. Sorry about that. M4YKU, back to you.
No problem, Gene. And loop antenna, they're known for being nice and quiet. So that's a good deal. Good copy out of Villa Hills, Kentucky. And hopefully this rain will pass before too much longer. The only issue then is how much of it follows the east branch of the Susquehanna up the river. Because all of that will show up here later as well. Anyway, 73 N4YKU down in Kentucky. I'll clear with Gene. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
W2OHN, Oscar Hotel, November.
All right, I got Fox Sierra Yankee and Oscar Hotel, November. Was there another one there?
Kilowatt Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio.
All right, Lima Hotel Radio. Got you. All right, well, let's get these three guys. And I guess that's Roger. Good morning. W1FSY, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hi, Vic. You're sounding good here in New Hampshire today. We're awaiting a possible, I don't know, kind of storm, rain, icy snow on the coast here. Who knows until it actually happens? Go ahead.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. It could be. I'll be interested to know what ends up being, because I've heard the forecast from rain up to maybe a foot or more of snow. So hopefully it doesn't cause you too much inconvenience. Roger, over.
Won't cause us any inconvenience because we'll just not go out until everything's cleared off. Most of the ski areas, which were all closing down and staying open now, kind of saving their season in the spring year. That's kind of unusual. Just a quick question before I go. I'm on the inset antenna. Is the signal okay?
It's okay. It's about an F6 here. Not particularly strong, but I'm getting everything. Over.
Yeah, okay. I put a conoploid in it the other day. Oh, well, I'll keep plugging away on it. It's I guess. Everyone FSY, back to you.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
Vic, send to ZGN. He's got some RF peaks there. It's a little distorted on the high end. Over.
Did you get that, Roger? You're not really strong enough for me to have determined that, but I'm hearing Jerry is suggesting you've got some RF on the voice peaks. Over.
Yeah, I'll just monitor my signal and adjust the audio accordingly. I think maybe that's a problem, but thanks for the advice, and I'll stand up with that.
All right, just a suggestion. When I'm running portable and using an in-fed, even running QRP, there are certain times because of the installation or the length of coax I'm using that I do get RF back into the rig. Don't hear it. It just starts putting the rig into menu mode. It thinks it's gotten a signal to go into menu mode. And I had, by experimentation, I carry with me an 11-foot length of wire with an alligator clip on the end. I clip that to the coax connector shield, and that usually takes care of it. So you might just need a short counterpoise or something. Over.
Yep. I'll check it out. Anyway, thanks for the advice on the other station as well. Back to you now.
Hey, you were up S7 and sounded better that time. W1FSY up in Portsmouth. I'll clear with Roger. Next one up, WB2OHN in New York. Good morning, Don.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR from WB2OHN in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, where it's raining and it's damp and it's been raining and I think it's going to rain all day. Your signal's about, I don't know, S5, S6. Conditions aren't that great in this direction. Go ahead.
Yeah, the ionosphere is thinning up. The solar flux has dropped quite a bit as the sun calmed down some. But if you're north of Albany, I guess you're lucky that you're not seeing snow. Is any forecast in this storm that's coming to you? Over.
I can't see the weather anymore. I put my snow blower away.
Well, there you go. That means you'll probably get some then. If you had just left it on, you'd have been clear, I guess. All right, Don. Well, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, actually, I even took my motorcycle out. And I took the barbecue out. So, spring is coming. WB2OHN clear.
Yeah, I hope so. We are still feeling a bit nippy here with the temperature down. Well, now it's 42. Over the weekend, it got up in the upper 40s, but was windy. Felt like it was in the low 30s all the time. WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Lima Hotel Radio. Give me the full call again, please. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio up here in Northeast Ohio. Again, the full call is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio. We're up here in Northeast Ohio with all the water, Roger.
All right, very good. Good copy, no problem at all. What's the name and what town are you near? And tell me what you're running, over.
Yeah, I got a little bit of noise up here. It's kind of taking me out on me. I did copy what you said there about running. I'm assuming you're asking me what my operating conditions are. Yaesu FTDX10 about 25 watts out of the radio, MD100 microphone, and a homebrew end-fed antenna at about 35, maybe 40 feet up in the air at the feed point there, Roger. That's about it, Roger.
Okay, and what's your name and what's the town you're in? Over.
Name here is Roger, and we're up here in Ashtabula, Ohio. And it's been nothing but rain up here, so just look for the rain. You'll find us.
Oh yeah, well that's what's going on here. So it's very good. All right, Roger, fine business. No problem copying you at all. And let's see, did I put everything in there right? I think I did. Got down the Yaesu FTDX10 and the InFed. It's all working well. And glad to hear you in here. Hopefully we'll hear you in again soon and often. Roger, anything we can do for you?
Not much. Just wanted to. I jumped in and checked in yesterday, and I did subscribe and put the bell on for the live stream of your guys' live stream here. Got the notification and decided I should get on the air and check in again. And if anytime I get the chance to, when I'm not working, I'll be doing so. Roger.
Well, that's great, Roger, and thanks for the support. Almost all of that goes to funding grants for people doing amateur-related stuff and scholarships for hams in school. So those are the guys that really thank you. So that's good. Well, glad you got in here, and we'll look forward to hearing you again often, Roger. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
All right, thank you much for picking me up again, and we'll catch you around the bend the next time. This is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Hotel Radio, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Roger. KD8LHR in Ashtabula, Ohio. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another general call-up. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, Lima X-Ray Lima, November Echo Juliet, November 2 Mike Sierra. I got you 3. Were there some others?
Whiskey November Charlie 4, Golf Papa.
Golf Papa, the 4 Golf Papa, and I missed the beginning of that, but that's pretty good. Was there another one there?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. I got the Whiskey Germany of 1 and the Golf Papa of the other, so that was what was confusing me. All right, any others that I missed? There is a station down on South Cars who is running their upper sideband is not being split. There's a lot of signal that bleeds into the bottom 2 kilohertz of our frequency, which puts them about 5 kilohertz so wide on the upper side. So that's gets you every now and then, but we're getting around it. N2LXL, we'll get you, Bob. Good morning. And Forked River, New Jersey, is it still Forked, or are they running together? Over.
No, they're still forked. Probably always will be, although you never know. And with the, global warming and the icebergs melting and the sea level rising, maybe what's above ground now won't be. It'll be one big wide river. I don't know. Anyway, and with the rain we've had the last couple days and the wind, that could happen too. So, just miserable 2 days up here. Very windy out. Not too cold, but just, wet and very windy. And, that's about it. Nothing else going on here. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So hope everybody's doing well. And we'll catch you next time. So back over to you, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, very good. Well, nice copy from you. No problem at all on your signal this morning, Bob. I didn't look at the S meter, but it's got to be up there pretty high. And, a lot of rain here. The river so far is not expected to get to flood stage, but it is going to rise about 12 feet over the next 48 hours. So we'll be watching to see the effects of that. That used to be an alert for the local races guys to get ready to go out because they'd have us monitoring the bridges. But most of that's taken care of with automatic radio reporting bridge gauges now. Anything else, Bob? Over.
No, not really. Seems ironic. Our hobby might have put people out of jobs, right? Anyway, and if we had 12 foot of rise here, most of this town will be underwater. So I'm hoping it doesn't happen. Anyway, catch you next time. N2LXL.
All right, 7-3, Bob. N2LXL in New Jersey. Clear with him. Now all the way up into Canada. Boy, it's going to have to rise a lot to get to you, Terry. VE3NEJ, good morning. WA4THR.
Yeah, thanks. Good morning. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. And I just wonder, Bob, LXL, were you a fellow I was talking to about alarm systems, fire detection, and that kind of stuff?
Bob, are you still in there, N2LXL?
I think he's gone.
Boy, pull the plug as he got up from the instant he was talking. There you go. Anyway, let's assume he was. Terry, over.
Yeah, well, I'll check in with him again. Speaking of pulling the plug, what is it? I forgot the prefix. L up there in Michigan or wherever.
Chobane,
You talking about Rob, Sierra Delta Lima?
No, Al, EMF, electromotive force.
Oh, I have not heard from him lately. I'm a little concerned. Yeah, he's over in eastern Ohio, and I'm starting to wonder if what's going on. He hadn't been on in a while.
No, him and Duffy, and there's a few more that are MIA, I guess you'd call it. Not AWOL, MIA. There's a few of them.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Al since back in October, but I'll wonder if there's a way to. I might see if there's a way to get in touch with him. I don't know. I don't know if he uses email or not. I know we used to worry about KA1. No, not KA1. K1. Oh, I forgot his name already and his call. But anyway, former president, former net manager up in Connecticut, and every now and then everybody said we hadn't heard him for a while, and send him an email, and he said, "I'm fine. I'm just not using the radio." So hopefully that's the case, Al. I mean, Terry, over.
Chobane.
I find out they've been dead for a while, too. That's why you haven't heard from him. What's his whole call sign?
Al's call was Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force, W2EMF. Over.
Well, it says he's up. Yeah, New Waterford, Connecticut. It says he's got an email address, so maybe I'll just shoot him an email and see if he's still up and about there.
Yeah, I will too. Let's see if he gets on, and that'll be good. Yeah, some of these guys I've heard Duffy. I think since then. I think Duffy's checked in with me. I'll have to look at my log and see how long ago it was. But it's good to keep track of these guys. Anyway, anything else, Terry? Over.
I don't think. Well, that's what we have nets for, and that's why we should be regulars at the nets and checking in all day. Like we have a problem up here on ONSARS. The band conditions drop out around 10 o'clock in the morning and stay dropped out till later on in the evening. It's hard to get operators. You know, you waste an hour sitting there calling and nobody hears you because nobody's listening because they think the band's dead. So it's a waste of time. But at least you hear people. If you don't hear them, well, we had a guy up here I'll make this quick. Got a guy up here had a heart attack. Bang, bang, bang. We know about it in how long? This stuff is spreading at the speed of the first radio teletype. People know all over that Gene had a heart attack. Where is he? He's in the hospital. Now, we knew what room, floor, and nurse he had at any given moment. And the other night, the other morning, he slept in. He must have got 100 emails and texts to find out where he is because he wasn't there for this morning. We thought we lost him again. So thanks to check in, guys. People are looking for you. People are checking on you, even though you don't know it. VE3NEJ is clear.
All right, so Terry, yeah, good point. VE3NEJ, Terry's up in Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next one up, and he didn't say he was QRP, so I'm thinking he's on the G90. N2MS. Good morning, Mike. WA4THR.
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra. And Vic, you are right about that. Temperature's about 43 degrees. Some rain, wind. It's supposed to continue during the day into Thursday. So we'll be hanging around the house here. The band is fair today. You are about a 5'7" to a 5'8". WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, very good. You're about holding in at about a 5 and 6. Didn't even make any difference on which antenna today, so that tells me something. I'm not sure which, where the signal, how it's getting to you, but solid copy in any event. Yeah, we're holding at 42, and it's a little bit brighter than it was earlier. Everything is still wet, and it's still raining, but not hard. But we had quite a bit of it earlier, so that's going to be interesting to watch. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, yeah. We are expecting the heavier rain this afternoon.
And we're watching to see if it goes the last foot or so to get the flood stage here. Even flood stage is not bad. It's when we've had it go up over 30 feet. That gets really serious. All right, 7-3, Mike. N2MS over in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next one up, the one ending in Golf Papa. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. Sounds like you got a fan. Anyway, this is George. My call November Charlie 4 Golf Papa. I'm in, technically I'm in Lewisburg, North Carolina, but I live at Lake Royale in North Carolina, just east of Raleigh. And new member, don't remember my member number. I was trying to look it up, but I can't find the email right now where they sent it to me. It's in a 30,000 number somewhere, I think. But good to be on this morning. Just wanted to jump in, say hi to everybody, and let you know that we were listening.
I got trapped in the ball.
And I didn't get your call, Nick Control. I apologize. It's C4GP. Back to you.
Very good. Well, your number is...
The dachshund was bred to be fearless.
40361, which I will also put in my log. George, it's a pleasure to meet you. Good copy, good signal out of Lake Royal, North Carolina.
Well, we've had pretty nice spring weather up until today. Light rain. But it's going to cool off and go back to not so spring weather for the next 4 or 5 days. We're going to be in the mid-50s for highs, mid-30s for lows. We've been enjoying low 80s for the last few days for highs. It's been absolutely gorgeous.
I have done videos from the outside. Look at how beautiful this is. I've done videos from the outside of this gate, but I've never thought about getting inside. And someone from the show contacted the owner. It's a $31 million investment here.
I'm running NCDX 3000 into an Ameritron 8L811H, about 600 watts now, into a ZS6 DKW version of the G5RV. Over.
Yeah, I have heard of that. That's a good antenna. I think he made some improvements on the classic G5 RV and actually made it tuned up to work like it's supposed to. So very good. Well, George, it's a pleasure to meet you. Look forward to hearing you on here again.
So, LSU Iowa game. The Iowa players held hands during the American National Anthem.
ECARS number in my log. So thanks for checking in. Anything else we can do for you today?
Before the anthem was performed. And then LSU lost the game 94-87. LSU head coach Kim Mulkey said that it wasn't intentional. She said that she didn't even know when it was played. She said they have a routine for leaving the court at a certain time.
Honestly, I don't even know when the anthem was played. We kind of have a routine where we are on the floor, and then they come off at the 12-minute mark. We just, I don't know, we come in and we do our pregame stuff.
Good morning, sir.
That's nothing intentionally done.
It seems like a cop-out. It does. It seems like, how is that not part of your routine? When everybody's standing and they're all out there, it just looks weird, right? It's just weird. So, LSU Iowa game, the Iowa players held hands during the American National Anthem, and the LSU players left the court apparently before the anthem was performed. And then LSU lost the game 94-87. LSU head coach Kim Mulkey said that it wasn't intentional. She said that she didn't even know when it was played.
Bravo's up in Rochester, New York, 20498 on the list. Are you thinking you guys are going to see any snow? I know up in New Hampshire and New England, they're talking potential of a foot or more. Anything expected in your area? Over.
No, I don't think so. I haven't put the snowblower away. I only used it once this year, but at this point, I don't even care. So let it snow. Even if it does, it'll be gone. So I'm not shoveling any more snow. I'm going to go ride my motorcycle also. So anyway, not too much else to report. I'm going to be at the museum today, the Antique Wireless Museum in Bloomfield. We are going to host the Rochester Amateur Radio Association meeting tonight. So the guys from the club will all be coming out, and that'll be we'll have a lot of fun doing that. So it's going to be a good radio day all the way around. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic. It's a ham radio day here, overcast and raining up in Rochester. And it's good to be playing with that 73 to you and everyone on the net. Over.
All right, very good. S8, S9 the whole time, no problem, Dick. And good, have a good work there at the Antique Wireless Association Museum in Bloomfield. Got to put that on my bucket list one of these days. All right, we'll clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
No Delta, Alpha Charlie.
Call November. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I got Alpha Charlie, Fox Golf November, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. I think there was one or two more.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Lima X-Ray QRP.
All right, get my fingers keep up with my ears. That'd be great. I got, let's see, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Delta Oscar Delta, Kilo Bravo 1 November, Lima X-Ray QRP. Was there another one still in there?
Japan Delta.
And Japan Delta. All right. Thanks, guys, for your patience while I untangle it. I used to listen faster than I do now. All right, the Lima X-Ray QRP. Come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Sam, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray, Sunrise Summit, West Virginia, outside of Romney, West Virginia, running a powerful 3 watts, 87 watts. Not you.
It's doing amazingly well, Stan. Nice copy. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray Sunrise Summit, West Virginia on the USDX Plus version 2 with, well, he's up from 2.5 watts to 3. You must have boosted it or something. Over.
Yeah, I think maybe I just tweaked the settings just a tad bit. I don't know if these figures are actually all that accurate at that low wattage, but nonetheless, less than 5. Back to you.
Well, it's doing a good job. S8 signal on the peaks, Stan. Good QRP signal. Anything else this morning?
No, just wanted to say 7-3. Keep up the good work, and you have a nice day. 87 West. Back to that.
All right, very good. I was just thinking, yesterday I had like 5 or 6 mobiles and 3 QRPs. You're the first special case today, the first QRP I've heard. 87LX in West Virginia, QRP. Clear with him. Next one up, ending in Alpha Charlie. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR from K3AC. You're transmitting from your old happy hunting grounds of Yardley, Newtown, Bucks County, where we have not so nice weather, unless you're a duck. It's 42 degrees and rain, and it may even wash out the Phillies game today, but they got it in last night, and I'll tell you, we finally won one. And Mr. Harper hit 3 home runs, including a grand slam. So we're all happy here today. And we even got the big man, JoJo Embiid, back for the 76ers, who won the game last night in basketball. We're 3660 lifetime, and you're hitting 10 over. Nice signal with the QSB. And thanks for running the net and picking me up. Back to you, WA4THR. From K3AC Yardley.
All right, Bob. I knew a fellow named Bob Yarder for a number of years, and every time I see Bob Yardley up here, I think of him. But good to hear from down in my old stomping grounds where we lived for 11 years in Bucks County there. We still get down there into Warrington where my son lives, so we're visiting into Bucks every now and then. Good signal, 5 and 9 plus 5 or 10 here, Bob. No problems at all. And it looks like the rain may be finally passing us. What does the radar say? The sky is getting lighter by the moment, and it looks like we will be out of it before too long. It's already cleared at Sunbury, and the radar says the edge is approaching. So that's good. We've had enough. Anything else, Bob? Over.
No, Vic. Happy to hear that it's going to clear out there west of us here, and that means it'll be clearing out a little later over here. So hopefully by the end of today, we'll be done with the rain, and we'll start getting some decent weather here. You have a great day, Vic, and appreciate your service there. W4THR from K3AC Clear.
All right, 7-3, Bob. K3AC Yardley, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, where it's a rainy day again. And we have about 39 degrees up here, and it's your signal is a good cue there, Vic, over.
Yeah, you're 5 and 7 right now. I pointed back at you a little bit. Yeah, it looks like the rain has eased up, maybe just some sprinkles at the moment. The sky is lightening up, and it's breezy out there, I noticed. All the bushes with little buds on them are blowing back and forth. So I guess that's the cold part of this front coming through, Leroy. Hope it doesn't turn into snow for you, over.
Roger that. Yeah, we don't need any more of that white stuff, that's for sure. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, Vic, and have a good day there in the Bear Gap, and we'll catch you later. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut, clear with Leroy. And now we'll get N1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we have blue skies, 72 degrees, and, let me wake up. No, it's 41 degrees and rain. Someday, Vic. Hopefully it's soon. I think Sunday's going to be the line in the sand. After Sunday, I think we should be doing better weather-wise for everybody in the Northeast. I have you into my station with about a 5'8", 5'9". Band has been kind of quirky, but it is what it is, and that's about it for the net. I'm going to be working on getting a 12-volt power supply line run out to the greenhouse so that I can either use solar or battery power for the ventilation fan. That's on my shopping list. Maybe start working on it this weekend or next week, Vic. That's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in. W4THR from N1XCY.
All right, very good. S7S8, Scott, good copy. No problems at all. And Yeah, I was looking at the longer range forecast for next Monday during the eclipse, and it's supposed to be only partly cloudy and 40s, 50s, I think, something like that. But no rain. That's the good thing. If the eclipse happened today, it would just look like, gee, the clouds are getting thicker. But I think we might actually have something. Forecast is for, I think they're saying 95% coverage in our area next week for the eclipse. 7-3, Scott. We'll see you later.
7-3, Vic. N1XCY is clear.
All right, that's N1XCY of Cranston, Rhode Island. Next up, I think that was Jim, N8 to DOD. Good morning.
It is a good morning. Finally quit raining, Vic. N8 DOD, 8243, Warren, Ohio. We had an inch and a quarter yesterday, or since midnight, and an inch and a quarter the day before, and half an inch before that. We've already, for the month, in 3 days, got a total of 3 inches of rain. But it could have been snow, so I guess we're all set. Anyhow, got water standing where I've never seen it stand before, and I've been here 62 years, so I think we've set some kind of a record. But it'll go away, and we'll be getting on with summer. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, I noticed, and it's a little odd to see as much standing water with the ground thawed like it is. We've seen that sometimes in the spring where the ground has just begun to thaw and you get rain and, it doesn't percolate at all. I saw all that and I went and looked at the river forecast and they're expecting it'll rise 12 feet over the next 48 hours. And that's still going to keep it just below the flood stage. So that's a good thing. And right now it looks like it is really lightening up. We're almost out of it. We had a little over an inch in the last 12 hours here. I don't think we had that much in the previous. It was raining, but just light rain for the previous day or so, Jim. Anyway, good to hear you today. Anything else? Over.
That's about it. Just good to be heard. Nice signal in there, Vic. Talk to you soon. N8 DOD.
All right, 7-3, Jim. N8 DOD, Warren, Ohio. I'll clear with Jim. Next one up is in New Bern, North Carolina. Good morning, Jerry. KB1N, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and others on the net. This is Jerry in New Bern, and we've got 68 degrees and rain since midnight. Overcast skies. There's a weather pattern that's climbing up the coast here. My home state of Maine is going to get clobbered with one of those typical April northeasters, I guess. So that's one reason we headed south a few years ago. Anyway, he's got a good signal, some noise on there, and that splatter that comes over from a station below us. Anyway, you have a good signal here. Fine, very readable. Go ahead. I keep meaning to listen when I'm not in net control down there and catch the call sign of that station and just maybe, send them a note saying with the fixture on the band adapter, there's an issue with your radio. Your filters are set wrong. You've got the BFO set wrong such that you're not suppressing your fully suppressing your upper sideband or you're overdriving and splattering. But really, that's like a 10 kilohertz wide signal. It's a little wide for sideband. Anyway, we'll catch them one of these days, and when they're not there, no issue. If the South Cars is 4 kilohertz away, it's rare to hear anything out of them. But a good copy out of you out of New Bern, North Carolina, or actually I think you're 12 miles east of New Bern. Nice to hear you. I hadn't talked to you since last August, Jerry. Anything else? Negative. Nothing else. It's tough when you complain about some guy's radio signal. It can be taken with thanks or with some hatred. So, hey, maybe I ought to just check in and tell him he's got a 5x5 on the upper sideband. Maybe that would send the message. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen out. KB1N clear. No, you never know. I've seen both. I've seen guys argue with you that no, my signal's fine, your receiver's wrong. And I've also seen guys, there was a mid-cars guy whose signal was always about between 4 and a little over 4 kilohertz wide. And since they're only 3 kilohertz away, we would see them. getting into the bottom end of our pass band. And he was always very polite. Thanks for letting me know. I'll make adjustments. And then it would drift back a month or so later. I don't know. Hit the default or something. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. KB1N, Newburgh, North Carolina. We're near there. We'll clear with Jerry. And now, patiently waiting, the one ending in Juliet Delta. Good morning, WA4THR. Yes, very good morning, Zach, and to everybody on the net, especially the station in Warren, Ohio. I spent many days in Warren, Ohio. My father was born in Warren, Ohio, and my grandfather and grandmother lived over in a section of Warren called Lordstown. We used to visit there many times when I was a young boy. Anyhow, good morning to that. We are expecting quite a bit of snow up here. We just had snow a couple of weeks ago, and boy, spring does not want to go out. So hold on to winter. And the lake here, Lake Winnipesaukee, just thawed out, so fishing season has opened up. And I did see a boat out there yesterday and one out there this morning, so there's a couple brave souls trolling for landlocked salmon and lake trout. Anyhow, say good morning, everybody. Forecast here is for snow to start midday today, and we are supposed to get 12 to 18 inches. So pretty good snowstorm coming in. Probably won't stick around too long. I think it's going to be in the 50s next week, so it'll be just a short-term nuisance. ECAR number 10525 for the roster. And Beck, your signal's very good this morning. You're 5 and 8, 58 here in Meredith, New Hampshire. And just a reminder, my name is Matt. Mexico, America, Tango, Tango. Back to you at net control, Vic. WA4THR, AA1JD. Microphone right back to you. All right, Mac. Similar signal report for you here. Good copy, no problems at all. And I was waiting, trying to figure out, okay, I still don't know who that is. You said Lake Winnipesaukee, and I went, okay, that's Matt up in Meredith, New Hampshire. And I had that in, and then you confirmed it later with the ECARS number and the full call. So good to hear you. Hopefully it doesn't get too much up there. We hadn't talked since back in January, so nice to get you back on the list, Matt. Anything else this morning? Nope, that's it, Vic. Nice to be back. 70 degrees, and anybody that's getting snow, be safe. So long. All right, 7-3, Matt. That's AA1JD up in Meredith, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Matt, and that clears my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. It's been pretty good. The bad conditions are interesting today. The really active solar flares have calmed down, but we're still getting everybody can hear each other. Although as I look back there, I did have some guys in Pennsylvania check in that were beyond ground waves, so that's a good thing. KD4IZ is the next net control. He should be ready to pick it up, so give him a call once he finishes preambling and all that good stuff. Are you ready, Jack? KD4IZ, WA4THR. Well, actually, Zach, I just I just sat back down and made sure everything was up. It seems to be working. Well, I'll tell you what. If you didn't see the note that I put up for you, I'm trying to trick diversity reception here in stereo, and it really makes a difference. I can pull calls out that normally get lost in the muck. Very interesting, though. The QSB is coming in waves, a little bit slow, somewhat deep, and what it does is it tends to shift the voices from right to left channels and back again, which is really strange, but I'll tell you, that simulated stereo effect is really helpful. KD4IZ. Oh, yeah, with my antennas that I switch between, I can often follow the QSB between them, and sometimes on my antenna switch I have the fourth position, which is blend, and it ties two antennas together, and sometimes that sort of levels the signal out as it peaks up on one and then the other. Can't transmit on them that way, but it sometimes works out. All right, all yours, Jack, and have a great week. 7-3, WA4THR. Yeah, sounds like a winner, Vic. All very good. 78-4THR, KD4IZ. I'll put you in as my first person. And run through the script here real quick. This is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. And I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland. Any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call net control. KD4IZ. Over. Okay, nothing heard. Let's move ahead. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255. And this is a directed net. We work from the list, and all calls will be made through net control. I will not recognize break-in operators unless they use an emergency thrower. So, if you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed shortly, and I'll pick you up at that point. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running mobile or QRP today, please tell me. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like to join, find out more about us, please go to the ECARS website. That's at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 weekdays, and from 8 to 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators. So if you're an ECARS member in good standing and like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, our net manager. He can be contacted by an email link on the ECARS website. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As always, my first set will be for mobile and QRP stations. Mobile and QRP stations only. Please call now. Over. Kilo Delta 8, Tango, Juliet Lima Mobile. Very good. Kilo Delta 8. Tango Juliet Lima, I've got you running mobile this morning, and you're in the Union, West Virginia area. Is that correct? QSL, my name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor, Echo, Roger. Yeah, Roger, Dave. Very good. Got you in the logbook. You're sounding pretty good. Got a good signal in here, 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 into northern Maryland. So you're doing good. Over. Well, thank you there for backing me up, man. Like I said, there you do a good job there. We just come in there. We're at the work QTH here on the mobile. Sitting here on break here. We heard your call there. Just want to say a good day to you there. Have a blessed day. Over. Okay, you too, and drive safely wherever you're going. Take care. KD8TJL Mobile. KD4IZ, all clear with you. Pick up any additional mobile or QRP stations, please call. There we go. Okay, none being heard. Let's move on, take some general check-ins. Please space it out. Please space it out. Use just your suffix. Just your suffix. I'll get the list built up that way, and then we can straighten it out later. KD4IZ, suffixes only. Romeo Tango. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Charlie Lima Papa. Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Echo Delta X-ray. Okay, I got 4 there and missed about 3 or 4. Let's see, I got Romeo Tango Hotel, you're on the list. X-ray Charlie Yankee, you're on the list. Lima Kilowatt Oscar and Echo Delta X-ray. The other stations, please come with your suffix only. Space it out, please. Charlie Oscar India. Charlie Lima Papa. That makes it 7. Good round number here, we'll go with those. Okay, I picked up CLI, SDL, and CLP. Romeo Tango Hotel, please come ahead with your comments, sir. Thank you, John. I want to say hello to everybody on ECARS and wish you full. Call sign Whiskey 4, Romeo Tango Hotel. I'll get it in a minute. Name is Bob, and I'm located in Hanover, Virginia, where it's just overcast, just like everybody else, I guess, on the East Coast, and dreary. Expecting some thunderstorms today, and ECARS number 4287 while I got you. Anyway, that's about it, John. Just want to check in and say hello to everybody, and that's about it going on here. Just cleaning up the shack and getting some stuff ready to sell. Got a swap meet going on down here in Virginia on April 20th. It's 6 meter net groups getting together for a swap meet. So, anyway, get some stuff to sell. All right, John, I'll turn it back over to you. KD4IZ, W4, RTH.
Yeah, very good, Bob. And we have not talked before. You've not logged in with me before. Very good on the 6 meter swap meet. By the way, I go by Jack, and John, I only get called John when I'm in trouble. So, it takes me a moment. Wait a minute, is he talking to me? Yeah. I got you, Bob. Good signal in there from the Hanover VA. You have a good one. I got your 4287 in the log as a lifetime member. Thanks for calling in. Anything else, sir?
No, that's it. Yeah, I looked your call sign up on QRZ, so I didn't get your first name. And, I see where it's in parentheses, Jack. I apologize. That's Jack from now on, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm glad to get you in the logbook, and thanks for calling in for the first time with me. I can tell you're a veteran ECARS guy. Thanks a lot. W4 RTH, KD4IZ, let me clear with you. Let's see, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott.
KD4IZ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jack. And what do we got? 42 degrees and light and heavy rain on and off. And like everybody else, just waiting for Thursday to come and go and see what the weekend brings. Hopefully by Sunday we're out of the woods and things are going to start perking up and getting green or whatever it might be doing. I'm not too sure, but you have a nice 5758 signal into my station, and that's about it, Jack. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and have a great remainder of your shift. KD4IZ from N1XCY, back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good, Scott. Yeah, and your signal's 5 and 9, just bumping into the red there. Actually, on both antennas, which is good. I do hear the right to left shift going on with the fade, so it's helping me out quite a bit. You take care. Have a good one. N1XCY, clear with you. KD4IZ, looking for Lima Kilo Oscar. Over.
This is WB2 LKO. Good morning to the group. Caught me off guard there because I was emailing some Coast Guard auxiliary people. We have today 45 degrees, heavy rain all day yesterday, all day tomorrow. And remember that an inch of rain over an acre of land is 27,000 gallons of water. Over.
Yeah, and an inch of rain equals how many inches of snow? I forgot that one too. WB2 LKO, KD4IZ Mike. Got your 20693 in the log. And Semper Parata, sir. I'm a former coastie, was in during the early 1970s. And survived down the neck of your woods for about a 3-month period at Cape May. Which took me into the winter. It was kind of interesting. Anyway, WB2 LKO, KD4IZ, anything else?
KD4IZ, WB2 LKO, yeah. Well, as a matter of fact, on Easter Sunday, I was the in-port watchstander on Coast Guard Cutter Mako, Mike Alpha Kilo Oscar. And just before that, they had returned from about 5 days in Baltimore at the site of the bridge collapse. And they did search and rescue. I guess they helped board the ship for a while. What else did they do? They assisted the Army Corps of Engineers, did a lot of stuff. So it was interesting to, a few days later, be the only person on board
class of cutter, over? It's a protector class. It's one of the 87. As a matter of fact, later this year, it's going back to the Coast Guard yard, and it's going to be decommissioned and possibly be given or sold. One of the countries it might go to is Ukraine, over. Yeah, roger. Okay, yeah, I was aware that some of the protector class cutters were getting pulled offline. Yeah, and one other quick question. Did they go down through the canal, or did they come around the peninsula? No, but 67 years ago, myself and another auxiliarist were with them when they came back in February from the Coast Guard yard, and we did go through the C&D Canal and had to stay overnight, just moored along the side of the canal, and that was a fantastic experience, over. Yeah, roger that. Oh, well, I was curious. I heard you talking about them helping down here at the bridge and all that. I do appreciate the fill-in, and thanks for answering those questions. Let me move ahead here. Don't want to get behind the 8 ball too far. WB2 LKO, Mike, thank you for checking in this morning. KD4IZ now looking for Echo Delta X-ray. Go ahead, sir. Good morning, Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray 4977. Gotta run the plumbers here, 7-3s. 7-3s, Bernie. I hope the plumber's gonna fix something so you won't have leaks. We've got people with water in the basement here in north central and central Maryland. Not so good. A lot of rain over the last 24, 48 hours, so it's building up. W4EDX, got you logged in, thank you much. KD4IZ, clear with you. Picking up KCHCOI, hey Ted. Hey, gosh, yeah. I heard that model you had from Union, West Virginia. I guess that's probably about 20 miles from me. I don't know if I was getting him on a ground labor or some kind of little short hop. I don't know,
But I could hear he's not a Q3, but the Q4. But I could hear him at mobile signals. I've heard a station over there, a fixed station over there from time to time. He's usually, S9 or whatever, but never can remember his call sign. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and I guess we're getting that rain in and out. Didn't have any rain when I went to bed, and I looked at the gauges when I got up. It looked like we had over a half an inch. It's reading now about 0.61. I guess that's 61 hundredths. I don't know. How do you read that, Jack?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I think we're upwards of 3+ inches since Monday. A lot of streams are at their top, and they're actually going to get some flooding up in central Pennsylvania, up north of us a little bit here, the Susquehanna Basin drainage area. Wow, that's going to be interesting. I heard Vic talking about it, saw 12 feet possibly rise in the river level on the Susquehanna by Friday. So it's going to be a little bit wet down right along the trails on the edge there. There's a couple of areas where the Mason-Dixon and the Conestoga Trail get a little too close to the river. So we'll see how that goes. That'd be a little crazy. I was supposed to be working up on Pennsylvania section of the trail tomorrow and Friday and Saturday, and it looks like tomorrow is off the books. We're going to get too much rain to really bother to carry the equipment we need in. We've got to do some work on a bridge up there. We're just hoping the old bridge doesn't get washed out. That would be a bloody mess at this point, because there's really no clean crossing for the through hikers to get over this little run that goes right through that area, and it can crest pretty high. Anyway, enough of that. KC8COI, KD4IZ, thanks for checking in, Ted, and stay dry.
Yeah, I'll try it, boy. If we get 3 or 4 inches up in these mountains, all that rain rushing down these mountains through those gorges and headed toward the three rivers down at the bottom of the lake, it would be a mess here. But hopefully we're done. We're okay now. Later, Jack. KCHCY.
Yeah, Roger. Well, look to me, as I got a buddy who's doing the ridge running up in the Smokies, Smoky Mountain National Park right now. As a matter of fact, he went out this morning right behind the rain. Looks like you guys are going to get a little respite anyway, so it may just get cold. I don't know. It's going to be kind of interesting to see what happens. KCHCOI, let me clear with you. Pick up, let's see where I was. Oh, yeah, KCSTL or KD4IZ. Hey, Rob, how's Bay City today? You guys dry?
Yeah, good morning there, Jack. KD4IZ, the group. You'll surely just be. Unfortunately, you're kind of light today. You're about 4x4. How copy, Rob, on the Kenwood? Over.
Yeah, very good. I missed that last part. Had a little bit of a static that built up over on the other channel. Let's I think you said something about the Kenwood, ever?
Yeah, I'm on the Kenwood CSA 30 today. Yeah, like I said, we had better communication, but today it's really noisy and a lot of QRM up from 58. But anyway, thanks for checking me in, Jack. I appreciate that. I hope you're feeling better. All that good stuff. Yeah, we got a overcast, partly sunny day. That's what the weather is. No snow. It might snow, but let's hope not. So, anyways. Okay, 8453 at a lifetime.
Hey, very good. Well, we got you, Rob, and yeah, the 830's doing okay. Not real strong. 5 and 4, 5 and 5. Got a, like I said, a fairly high static level right at the moment. I think somebody is running some power equipment nearby, which wouldn't surprise me. We got the fellow who's rebuilding some barns up at the farm up by the road next to us. And sometimes when he gets going up there with a welder or whatever, it can get noisy down here. I'm copying you because I've got the diversity set up today, which is really good. Rob, we'll talk to you later. Have a good KC8 SDL KD4IZ. Got you in the log and clear with you. Last on my list, Charlie Lima Papa. Thanks for being, excuse me. Thank you for being patient. Go ahead.
Okay, Jack, fine. Dan here. Portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts, where it's 40 degrees with light rain. We're expecting about 2 inches of snow by tomorrow morning. And then that's about it. Anyway, there's a lot of rain out there. I'm running my 100 watts here instead of my QRP at my daughter's house. I think 1 inch of rain is roughly 10 inches of snow. And Jack, it says in your QRP page that you are an avid SWL listener. Now, I had an interesting question. For the last 50 years, when I tune across the shortwave bands, I hear these strange sounding signals that sound like a boat horn or a foghorn. There's dozens of them on the air. For example, on 6500, 6470, they're all over the place. And I was told years ago that it was some kind of teletype. I was wondering if you're familiar with those kind of signals and what you think they might be, and is anyone able to decode it? Or is it just a signal that's on there for, maybe it's a jamming signal, who knows? That's about it from Amherst, Mass. Back to net, ECARS 2329, life member, WA2CLP.
Okay, very good, Dan. Good to hear you. You're doing great from up there in Amherst. Your signal report about a 5 and 9 and absolutely clean, sounding good. So your portable setup there is working optimally, I guess, for this direction down to north central Maryland. That foghorn-like sound you hear is, yeah, it's probably an encrypted multi-channel digital signal. That is usually the case. I say usually because there's a lot of stuff up there. There is a website, and you might look up SIGINT Wiki. SIGINT Wiki. It's a Signal Intelligence Wiki. There's a whole bunch of stuff that are, it's both it's both for SWL and for ham radio operators, but to identify different digital signals. And a lot of times, the recorded versions of what they have on there will help you identify which of the many different signals you'll hear. A lot of military stuff, a lot of embassy traffic and that sort of thing, and also big businesses that use encrypted HF. So, Lord only knows what it is. How's that help you?
Can you spell that website out for me? Over.
Yes, Sierra India Golf India November Tango, and it's a wiki site. Over.
All right, well, we'll find it on there. Very good. Your signal is almost up to 20 over 9, but there's some fading, and I'm detecting at certain points, I don't know if it's due to the fading or not, it almost sounds like there's a little distortion, either overdriving or RF getting in, but then it goes away, and it sounds clean. So I think the signal is fading up and down. Maybe it's like a phase distortion. I'm not sure what it is. But most of the time it sounds good, and it's nice and loud. So thanks for the information. I'll be riding along. In the old days, they would say ugly and vicious, but it's QRU and QRV here into Amherst, Massachusetts, the Pioneer Valley, from WA2CLP, Portable 1.
Roger. Very good, Dan. No, I went to school up in that neck of the woods, so I'm aware of, high school up there. And you're probably hearing some phase distortion. That would be it. Either that or my voice is just breaking up because it's a little bit goopy here today. Thought I'd cleared most of that out, but I think once I started to talk, it got me. Take care. Drive safely. Let's see. You're portable. You're not. You're not mobile. Have a good one up there. Enjoy your visit. WA2CLP, KD4IZ. Clear with you, and that brings me to the end of my list. And hang in there a second. I'm going to clear my throat off the air. Okay, didn't know what that was all about, but at least we got the list built and got everybody logged in. I'm going to go ahead and develop a new list. Let me make a quick call for mobile and QRP stations only. Mobile and QRP. This is KD4IZ at Control for ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra QRP.
Okay, I got an 8 Bravo Sierra QRP. There was a mobile and another station. Guys, space it out. Come with your suffix only, please. Suffix only. Over.
Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. Victor India November Mobile.
Okay, Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. I'll go ahead and run these two. Let's see. First up, Bravo Sierra, and I believe that was QRP. Over. Go ahead, Rob.
All right, good morning. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra Jim, number 80/16. QRP from down West Virginia. Just wanted to check in, get on the log today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And I completely blew your prefix there. Is it Whiskey Bravo 8 Bravo Sierra or Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra? Over.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Whiskey 8 Biden truck.
Yeah, very good. And this is Jim, and you're in the Bellington, West Virginia area. Is that correct?
That's my home QTH. I'm at the power plant here in just outside of Morgantown, West Virginia.
Okay, very good. I'm gonna log you in. It's the first time you and I have talked, but I know you're a lifetime member. Very good, and thank you for joining us this morning. I take it you got a few moments respite there at lunchtime. Over.
Yeah, I got a couple minutes here, and I just thought I'd jump in and get on the log for the day. So we'll keep it. You're sounding good over here in Morgantown. Yeah.
Okay, W8BS, K84IZ, sounding good, and 5 and 5, 5 and 7 signal, not bad for QRP, doing good. You have a good day. Take care. Let's see, next on my list, Sierra Tango Papa, go ahead.
Good morning to all. This is Kilo Zero Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. Currently in Virginia in a little small town named Barbersville. I come aboard with a roster number 1101111012. I'm not going to hold it because the band is, I got some QSB. One moment you're 5'9", and the next moment you're 3'3". So I don't know how you copy my station, but good morning to you. Good morning. Stephen in Virginia, over.
Yeah, very good, Stephen. You were mostly 5'9", a little bit of drop here and there. I'm using a diversity antenna system and diversity receive. So I could hear you shift from one receiver to the other. But it's working pretty good, and all in all, I would call your signal a 5 and 8, clear as a bell. You're doing good today, and drive safely. Glad to get you in the log. Over.
Okay, I appreciate that. And as far as the weather goes, the Whiskey X-ray, as far as that goes, it's just like all the other places here on the East Coast. So I won't spend any time with that. Thank you for bringing me aboard. This is mobile station K0STP.
Okay, very good. Glad to get you in the books this morning. Thank you for calling in. K0STB Mobile, K84IZ. Clear with you. Build a new list. Let's get some more general check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, and please space it out. Over.
Zulu Golf November with a relay.
Zulu uniform.
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie.
Yankee, Quebec, America.
3 India.
Okay, of that group, and there was a pileup, and I missed several of you. I've got Zulu Golf November, Zulu Uniform, Charlie Echo India, Yankee Quebec Alpha, and 3 India. I think there were about 3 more that I missed. Please come slowly, and please space it out. Over.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Juliet Whiskey, mobile.
Okay, there we go. Got a great list. Juliet Whiskey Mobile. I've got you, and let's complete the call and get you in the logbook. Sounds good. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I'm running a little FT8891 and a Hustler antenna. I'm mobile in northern Ohio, headed west on Route 6, and it's about 48 degrees here and rainy. Over.
Okay, very good. What's your prefix? Prefix of your call. Over.
Oh, sorry about that. It's Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, gonna have to get that one in here. Kilo Echo 8 Juliet Whiskey. This would be, is this Jesse? Over.
That's Roger.
Okay, nice to get you in here. First time I'm gonna have to do a quick log entry. You're normally out of Andover, Ohio, but you're mobile, and it sounded like you said North Carolina.
Negative. I'm in northern Ohio. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I had a little burst of QRM there, and it wasn't bad. It just took out half of what it was, and I thought I heard North Carolina, but everything else is real good. Got you in there. Glad to get you running mobile. Drive safe today here.
Roger that. You're a good 5'9" here. There's a little QSB, but you're very, very comfortable, and we're right in the path of the coming eclipse, so we're all getting ready for the onslaught up here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It's probably going to be nuts. Well, hopefully the weather will behave, and you'll have an opportunity to see everything that you want. get the right kind of shielding. If you're going to look direct, don't look direct, as they say. I tend to use the shadow mirror filter technique, and that works pretty good. I'm looking forward to seeing what I can see. The timing may not be too good. I unfortunately going to have to take my wife in for a surgery that morning. Don't know if by the time it passes this area we'll be out, so I may miss it. Too bad. Seen a lot of them, though. KE8JW, KD4IZ. Jesse, take care. Drive safe. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I bought solar glasses for the whole family so we can watch it safely. So if you can watch it. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. There's nothing like a total eclipse. I saw the last one. It's an amazing sight. So anyway, thank you for picking me up. This is Kilo Echo 8, Judy Whiskey, and I'll be back to you and listening.
Roger. I've been lucky. I've witnessed about 4 of them, and almost all of them were within the cone of totality, so really fascinating to see. Anyway, KE8JW, KD4IZ, we'll clear with you. Next on my list, top of the list here, ZGN, go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. And I have a relay. We had on your mobile, you had a VIN that was in there. I'll go ahead and try to get them for you. Over.
Okay. No, I probably can hear him. It's just that I had so many people calling in, and then I had a burst of craziness. Let me see if I can get him. Victor India November. Go ahead.
This is W81GIN Whiskey Alpha 1 Beat, Victor India November.
Yeah, QSL, Marty. Good to get you. You're light but readable, that's for sure. Over.
Okay, I'm just on my way home for a doctor's appointment, so let's do a quick check-in. My number is 10291. We got 41 degrees and light rain, and that's about it to report from here. Back to you. This is W81GIN.
Okay. 5 and 3 to 5 and 5, but clear as a bell all the way through that one. Got you. Drive safe today. I take it you're in the I'll do that again. Westerly, Rhode Island area. But, yeah, you kind of got buried by the other guys checking in and bursts of static and everything else. Been kind of interesting this morning, but I've got you. Good to hear you. Take care, Marty. We'll talk to you later, and I'll go back on. And ZGN, N2ZGN, KD4IZ, Jerry.
Yeah, good morning again. That's the second time I've got Marty in this morning. And, we're at 46 degrees and overcast. It looks like it's going to rain just about any time. 4 mile an hour southeast breeze, and they're talking 50 mile an hour wind gusts with anywhere from 7 to 17 inches of snow in our area. Over.
Well, good luck. I hope you do well in that one. That's not going to be fun, but make the best of it. I hope it melts off quickly. N2ZGN, KD4IZ.
Well, we are prepared. 20 gallons of petrol, 5 20-pound tanks of propane for heat and generator. So we should be able to sustain life for a few days. But since I'm prepared, maybe it won't happen at all. Hey, you have a great day. And to ZGN.
Roger. Well, it's always like that. Anyway. Jerry, take care. Good to catch you this morning, and thanks for the relay. We good to get Marty in there. Let's see. Next on my list is Zulu Uniform. Go ahead.
Syracuse.
Yeah, K9ZU here. Jack, you got a tremendous signal over here, but there's a rushing noise on the frequency. I can't quite figure out. I don't know what it is. But anyway, this is George. Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the roster. You're about 20 over, but the intelligibility with that rushing noise is kind of hard to explain. Over?
Roger. No, that rushing noise I have heard too, and you and I are not that far apart. You're down the right on the river there before, well, right down the river from Harper's Ferry. I still had you as in being in Kentucky, or?
So that's one of my favorite hikes, bike rides, whatever, from my place to Harper's Ferry and back. Usually takes about an hour and a half. It's about, 12 miles round trip, something like that. I always tell people I'm 55 miles upwind and upriver from D.C.
Roger. Yeah, no, I love that area. And by the way, your town has become an Appalachian Trail community. And we're really glad to have you aboard. I am a maintainer and a member of the, well, it's complicated. The partnership committee for the Mid-Atlantic region. We have a group that oversees trail maintenance and takes care of issues that are coming in. It's a volunteer group, works with the Park Service, and it's good to see you guys come on board. You and Boonesboro both came on about the same time. And incidentally, we're having you'll love this, hike across Maryland coming up next month. And they go from Penmar down to Harper's Ferry following the trail in one day. So you can imagine what that's like. Over.
Oh, man. Well, I've done a good chunk of the trail in Maryland and also quite a bit of it in Virginia. I've been down a roller coaster once or twice. I managed to screw up my knee about 4 years ago, and it took a while to get over that. But I still get out and do it once in a while. I have a nephew, and at that point it was his new bride. They hiked the entire thing from Maine to Georgia. And I couldn't figure out exactly why they didn't call me when they got to Harper's Ferry, though. That kind of ticked me off. K9ZU.
Well, you never know. Maybe they didn't realize how close it was. It's just a short walk down the C&O Canal Trail, and not too bad at all. Anyway, I'm going to drop it there. I need to move on, pick up a few more people, but it's great to talk to you, and I'm glad I got your login correct here, George. Take care. Have a great day. Let me clear with you. WB1CEI, Ed, thanks for being patient.
Okay, KD4IZ, WB1CEI 1688 on the roster, born Jack. Everybody out there, and to Jerry up north there in snowy upstate New York, and Joe up in New Hampshire. Hope y'all doing well. Be safe. For 36 degrees here right now. It's been raining all night and all day, so it's going to be a wet, rainy day here. Tomorrow could be a little rain, a little snow, a little bit of everything, but nice, great day. It's just a cold, damp day, so a good day to stay inside. We'll be firing up the old pellet stove here a little while this afternoon and stay in and stay warm. Take care, Jack. Be safe out there, everybody, and we will see you all later. I'll be on tomorrow morning. GD4IZ, WB1CI. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, you're welcome, Ed. Great to get you in here. Get you 30. Sorry. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. It's okay. I've got you in the logbook with your membership number, and everything's cool. Nice, strong signal, nice and clear this morning. WB1CEI, clear with you. K3YQA, KD4IZ. How copy?
Hey, Jack. Good morning to you, sir, and the net K3YQA. It's funny, QSB, 5.5 to a 5.9. Currently 2.5, but it's definitely conditions are changing. 48 degrees and rain. Pardon me, 30760 is the number. And always nice to say hello when we can. Looks like we, earlier this month, I guess we did chat that sometimes things get so busy you don't have much time. So I hope things are well. Sounds like you're on the mend, and all's well on this side. Rain, like I said, rain in 48, and just as much as everybody else has. But had some nasty stuff, tornado warnings and so forth to the west and the northwest of us. But came close, but nothing out of the ordinary. Jack, always a pleasure. Have a good rest of the day. Best to you and the family, and wish your wife well in the upcoming. Mine's doing some surgery too, but find out a little bit more about that tomorrow. But I hope things go well on your side as well. Have a good day, sir. Always a pleasure. KD4IZ, K3YQA.
Yeah, sounds good, Bill. It's seeing exactly the same fade in one antenna. The other antenna picks it up. So back and forth between the two antennas. It's kind of interesting listening to your voice shift from one side to the other. But peaking at 5 and 9 and dropping down to 5 and 5 on one antenna. The other one's 5 and 9. So it's good to see that. I'm enjoying that feature, and it's making it a little easier to pick out calls. Sometimes you can't, but most of the time I can do better than I do when I'm just running monaural, so to speak. K3YQA, good to talk to you. Got your 30760 lifetime membership in the log. Got you checked in. Thanks much. WN3I, KD4IZ, hey.
Well, good morning. Just 100 watts. Are you hearing me okay?
Yeah, you're doing great. Not a problem at all. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. This is WN3I. Anyway, just wanted to say good morning. I was going to try to get on here a little bit earlier, and I ended up responding to one of those NBMS messages that came out about the guy asking about dual mode or alternate mode, I guess, voice and data, and how to do that. So anyway, thought, well, I do that all the time. I guess I can respond to this. I'm not much good as an expert here, but I'm a little good with that. Over.
Roger. Oh, yeah. That's going to be fine, and good luck to him. I think one of the things that always strikes me, Nate, is if the person who wants to do it doesn't really understand the two modes and how they don't interact or do interact, it becomes, shall we say, it becomes a little bit strange. And if you don't understand the underlying stuff, you can mess up really good.
Yeah, Roger, one of the things I forgot to ask him was, is he trying to do this on VHF, UHF, or on HF? Because on HF, we do data in different parts of the band. I don't know that we have any place where we can stay in the same frequency and switch back and forth with commonality. Where on VHF and UHF, you can do that, and nobody's going to squawk at you. But anyway, I don't even know where you do that on HF. Okay, well, I'm getting into a protracted conversation. I'll help both of us incur the wrath and ire of someone. Over.
Yeah. Well, I'm the one that beats myself up. Most of the time, Jeff leaves me alone, although he does a great job of guardian of the band. I appreciate it very much. He'll probably laugh at me if he's listening. Anyway, WN3I, good to hear you, Nate. And yeah, we got to get caught up by phone. Maybe tomorrow because it's raining and I won't be going up to the up to the Appalachian Trail at all. We'll get a chance to talk if you're around tomorrow. Over.
Yeah, I should be around all day tomorrow. What do I have? Nothing outside the house. Got some phone call appointments with the VA tomorrow, but that's all. Okay, let you get on with stuff and talk to you later. Good chatting with you. This is WN3I.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds good. WN3I, KD4IZ. Talk to you later. Let's see. K4EZY, Rocky. Thanks for being patient. We're making it down the list here. Go ahead.
Oh, great. No problem there, Jack. K4EZY down here in the peak of some of my good living in Apex, North Carolina. Got 71 degrees right now. And we got cloudy skies. Had a few storms roll by earlier and a bunch more on the way this afternoon. But I'm sure we'll survive, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the guy I felt sorry for is my buddy Andy, who is the Ridge Runner, because he's the only one right now for the Smoky Mountains up on the Appalachian Trail where it cuts through. And he had to take off this morning just as a squall went through. Hopefully he stayed dry enough during that. it's going to be cold enough up there not to be comfortable today, but at least it looks like he was going to have dry weather later in the day. But he's out for 3 days. He goes up and down, checks in on people, makes sure they're camping in the right place, have the permits for the park and all the other stuff that you need up there, and otherwise keeps an eye on the trail. Crazy thing to do. He's crazier than I am in retirement, but man, he's a go-getter. Wish I had the fortitude to go after something like that, but I got other responsibilities, so I just keep it close to home. I guess that's the best I can say. K4EZY, K4IZ.
W3RKI, Syracuse. Good time, but I'm sure he'll do that. But anyway, appreciate it, Jack. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo from Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger, and I appreciate it very much. Good to hear you. Stay dry the best you can. K4EZY, clear with you. KC1BJG, you're up next, Joe.
Contact. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Jack, ECARS 10405, and we're sitting back waiting for the weather action to happen. Nothing going on up here in my part of New Hampshire. I'd like to say that tomorrow night at this tomorrow evening, but I'm afraid I'd be wrong. Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Little light, but I'm copying most of it, Joe. Good luck with the weather. It's a lot of water coming through, and hopefully most of it will be in liquid form rather than the solid form. I hate to hear it if it's otherwise, but I think where you are, it's about a 50-50. Good luck. I hope all goes well. Anything else, sir?
Contact.
Thank you, Jack. We'll catch you later. KC1BJG.
Roger. I have two contacts. First one, Jeff, go ahead.
It wasn't Jeff. It was Dave.
Go.
It's Dave.
Go ahead.
WH3GIN. I'm going to change my name.
Hey, listen, I didn't recognize it. It was so close. What do you got?
I'm looking for Nate. Is he still on the frequency?
That's me.
Yeah, I don't know if your email's working or not. I sent you a couple emails last couple of weeks ago. Did you get them?
I did.
Okay. No interest?
Not right now.
Okay, well, we're there if you ever decide you need some.
Thank you.
All right, that's it. Back to net.
Contact.
Okay, very good. I knew I heard a second contact. Second contact, go.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India, Syracuse, New York, waiting for the other shoe to fall weather-wise.
Are you trying to contact somebody, or are you logging in?
Well, I'd be logging in.
Well, don't use contact. Thank you. That means you want to talk to somebody else on the net other than me. Okay, let me get your call in here, and let's see. I've got RKI, Syracuse, New York. Be nice to me. Come on, Ray.
I'm trying. Just waiting for the other shoe to fall weather-wise. Over.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably not going to be so nice. You're in upstate New York, right?
Syracuse, dead center. The target.
Oh, well, good luck. I hope it, like I said, it's not too rough. Anyway, have a good one. Anything else for us?
No, that's it. W3RKI, we're clear. 73. Thank you for taking the call.
Yeah, Roger. W3RKI, KD4IZ. Clear with you. And that's the end of my list. And let's see if we can get a few more in here to take it to the top of the hour. KD4IZ.
Kilo Delta.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Kilo Golf.
Okay, I got Alpha Sugar United. There were a couple of others that kind of drowned each other out. Let's try it again.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Kilo
Tango
Delta 2,
Charlie.
Echo Romeo.
Okay, got Mike Charlie Echo and Echo Charlie. There were a couple more. Please space it out.
Tango Charlie.
I got a Tango Charlie. Was there another?
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo Romeo.
And Echo Roma. Let's try that again. Echo Romeo Romeo. I think that's a good list, and I'm going to go ahead and run with it. We're good. Let's see, I've got 6. Yep. Let's go quick here. WA3GIN, KD4IZ. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, Steve. How you doing today? I'm sorry, Jack. We're good. Still, I woke up this morning. I felt something funny in my feet, and I reached down, and I've got webbing growing between my toes. I guess the climate change is getting to me. It's 52 degrees and cloudy here in the northern neck, and no sight of the rain stopping anytime soon.
Yeah, Roger. It seems like that's the same here, and we've got some some rivers that are going up, and it looks like it's going to be pretty messy for the next 24 hours. Anyway, Dave. Yeah, my gill slits are opening back up again. I wasn't planning on diving this year until I got clearance from my ENT, but it looks like I'm going to do it anyway. Hey, take care. Great to hear you this morning, and thanks for dropping in there and checking out with Nate. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, we're good. Thank you very much. Always a pleasure listening to you, and in the background here while we're catching up on our busy work. So have a good week. The sun is coming. It's out there. We just can't see it.
Roger. Okay, Dave. Very good. And thanks a lot. Let's see. Moving down the line. Alpha Sierra Uniform. Go ahead, sir.
This is November 2, Alpha Sugar United. Craig here in Stratford, New Jersey. Currently 45 degrees, and it is pouring rain. We're located about 7 miles directly east of Philadelphia. And, too much rain. We got over 1.5 inches yesterday, and right now my weather station's telling me it's 0.79 inches of rain so far this morning, along with about 4 o'clock this morning we had some thunderstorms come through. So, yeah, I've had enough of the rain. So that's about it from here. Back to you, Jack. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform.
Yeah, sounds good, Craig. Very good. Yeah, well, I hate to tell you, we're 94 miles apart, and I guess you would say west-southwest of you. Maybe south-southwest. Anyway, that general direction. 94 miles apart, and it's raining hard here, too. So it's coming your way. That's the general direction. I guess it'll be another day worth, and then it'll start to break up for both of us. And to ASU, thanks for checking in this morning. Got your 21139 lifetime member in the log, and with that, I'll move on. Mike Charlie Echo, KD4IZ.
WA2DVU.
Yeah, is it M2? I've got you, WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Be with you in a minute. Let's see. It was either N2MCE or W3MCE. Go ahead. I guess not. I thought he had checked in. Echo Charlie, go ahead. Call ending in Echo Charlie. Guess not. Tango Charlie, next up. Over.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in Long Island, New York, where it's been raining on and off, but boy, is it windy today. Hope all is well. K2TC.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Gotcha. 21184, Franklin Square, New York. Gotcha. And signal's pretty good. Actually, interesting. Rolled from one speaker to the other here. I've got the dual antenna system working today, and it's in stereo. Sometimes it helps me pick things out. Sometimes it just confuses me, but most of the time it's easier to hear stations that are a little marginal. You were 5 and 5 both times, but right at the moment I got a really loud burst of static going on. Probably somebody welding not too far up the way in a nearby farm. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. Anything else for us, Tom?
No, that's it. Just wanted to say good morning. The band's been rolling up and down, and I caught about 80% of that on the last over. Probably fire up Jeff's receiver and just listen there for a little bit. Be well. 73's K2TC.
Okay, K2TC, KD4IZ. Same to you. Have a great day, and you're all logged in. Last on my list, Echo Romeo. Go ahead.
Roger. KD2ERR, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Romeo. Name here's Dave. 21062 numbers. Yeah, we're about 35 miles northeast of Binghamton, New York. One station there from Syracuse, about 80 miles southeast of him. And we got about the same conditions. It's raining. We just went up to 0.8 of an inch of rain. And it's a good 37 degrees out. So we're expecting that to drop and turn over to the white stuff here shortly. But other than that, just thought we'd check in this morning. Using a new antenna, I got an end-fed half-wave antenna, and just thought we'd give it a whirl. How old are you? KD2ERR.
Okay, very good. Working well. 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 have a pretty deep and rolling fade that's going on today, but was good enough to make the loop and much louder than the static in the background here. Anyway, great to hear you this morning, and thanks for checking in. I believe this is the first time that you and I have talked. Good to have you in the log. KD2ERR, let me go ahead and clear with you, and I'm going to hand it over to my relief, WA2DVU, KD4IZ. Head out, Bill.
Hey, how you doing, Jack? Boy, copy is pretty good so far, at least on you. Noise level's up a little bit, but hey, that's normal. You have rain, and more rain down here. Really a gruesome day. Talk to you later. Over.
I think that's a good way to describe it, gruesome. Like Dave said, GIN is getting webs between his toes, and my gill slits are opening. It looks like I'm going to have to start diving, even though I didn't want to start yet. WA2DVU, KD4IZ.
This weather's like it was when I was in Oregon many years ago. We Oregonians were all called webfoots because it would rain maybe once or twice a day. So you would always carry an umbrella and just go for it. Talk to you later, Jack. Over.
Roger. That's like Seattle. It's rare when you get to see Mount Rainier pop out. KD4IZ, talk to you later.
Yeah, that's cool. 73, see my friend, WA2 Delta Victory United, Net Control, ECARS. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Please use full call signs and use phonetics. Fixed or mobile, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie, Lima Pop, Portable 1.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Zulu, Golf, November, CLP. Anybody else?
Kilowatt 3, Alpha, Charlie.
Alpha, Charlie. Others? CLP. Good afternoon, Dan. You're loud. Over.
Okay, good afternoon. WA2CLP Portable 1 now running 100 watts instead of the old QRP 6 watts that I used to run up here in Amherst, Massachusetts. ECARS 2329 is light rain, about, I think it's 40-some odd degrees. We're expecting a couple of inches of snow by tomorrow morning, and hopefully it will clear out.
And that's about it from here. I've been riding along for a number of hours here listening, both on the Kenwood 850 and on my laptop here on a remote receiver about 40 miles down the road. UNV, back to net control, WA2CLP, Portable 1.
Hey, real fine, Dan. You have a good week, and you sounded good. Q5, nice audio. Next up, Zulu Golf November, over.
Good afternoon, Dan. To ZGN, Jerry in Peru, and we're overcast, no precip yet, 46 degrees, 8 mile an hour south-southeast breeze. We're expecting 3 to 7 tonight, 3 to 7 tomorrow, and 1 to 3 tomorrow night. So a grand total of 7 to 17 inches, over.
Oh, my gosh. Better you than me. Yeah, we've been having rain all day. We're lucky. 2 inches yesterday, and it's probably up to 2 inches already. Good grief. 73s, you have a good week. Anything else?
Now the mountains are going to get anywhere from 2 to 3 foot, so better them than us. Snow people will be happy. And to ZGN, 7-3. 73
to you. K3, who's next? K3AC. Might be Bob, over.
Yeah, it's Bob here, Yardley, Bucks County. And, Bill, good morning to you. You're doing a wonderful job here, 20 over on peaks. And we have the same weather, steady rain, although I think it might be letting up according to Vic there, who's in central PA, west of me. So maybe skies will be clearing later today or tonight. We had heavy winds last night. I heard the winds blowing and saw my trash cans knocked over. So we'll have to go out there when it stops raining and put them right side up. But anyway, that's the story here. And thanks for picking me up and running the net. We're 3660 on the roster, lifetime. Back to you, WA2. Yeah, I'll get it right. DVU, there we go. This is K3AC.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Yardley, you're right around the corner from Boeing, aren't you?
Well, no. Which Boeing? Boeing Vertol or another Boeing?
Boeing Vertol, the ones that make the helicopters.
No. Wrong side of the city. Boeing Vertol is down by the airport. That would be Delaware County. They're south of Philly. I'm northeast. I'm actually closer to Trenton than I am Philly, right off I-95 in the Delaware.
Oh, okay. I got my signals crossed. Real fine. Bob, you have a nice afternoon and stay well. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 6th, Echo Charlie India.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet. There was a real weak one in there. Try it again, over.
November 6th, Echo Charlie India.
Negative copy. Anybody copy him?
Yeah, it's November 6th, Echo Charlie India, over.
Would you pick him up and tell him we said hello?
Sure will. This is KD4IZ relaying for net control, N6 ECI. Go ahead.
Yeah, greetings there. I'm here at Bill's pretty well. It's probably 5-6. November 6th, Echo Charlie India, Lake Wylie, South Carolina, like the name, and 72 degrees is the correct.
I got him. And N6 ECI, WA2DVU rotated their antenna around, and I got you Q5. You're sounding good. Thanks for checking into ECARS. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
I think you guys doubled.
All right, N6 ECI, copy?
I do copy.
All right, you're sounding good now. You're Q5. Nice audio. Rotated the loop around, and there you were. I had it pointed to the north, and of course, you're down south. Anything else going on?
The old loop rotating thing. No, nothing at all here. It's
73, see you. Hey, Jack, this antenna, I keep raving about that loop. I normally keep it pointed north. I could just about hear him about a Q1 or Q2. When I punched it down to the south, my gosh, she's up to S9. Bloody amazing.
Yeah, it is. I'm playing my multi-antenna routine right now. I've got the vertical on the left channel, on the right channel, and I've got the off-center fed dipole on the right, and the left. Anyway, I've got one in each ear, and I'm actually hearing the QSB roll across the band, taking a voice from right to left channel and back again, which is just weird. But it is helping me pick out stuff. I've done diversity before digital, but never voice. Anyway, back to you, Bill. Have fun.
73s. That's what I have set up here too with the Apache. But most of the time, I just use the loop because I can swing that thing all over the place. But once in a while, I'll get a station that sounds better on the dipole than it does on the loop. Go figure. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Your call, over.
Tell you about him?
Come again? This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, Sixter Mobile, over. Give it to me phonetically.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, Roger in Portsmouth.
Oh, okay, FSY, you sounded good, Raj. What's up?
Nothing really. We're just wondering what's coming here. We have no clue because we're near the coast like you, but we're going to get you or
Yeah, I don't have a clue. Right now, just for grins and giggles, I was trying to look at the D region thing, and it says, didn't even come up. Oh, well, that's interesting. Now, if I can get my screen back, and I'm screenless. There we go. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Nothing really. I get kind of mixed results, or I seem to get mixed results from this NFED, so I'm still playing with that. But I did put a, one of those, I can't remember, the ones that hang down in the middle. Anyway, it's coming through to you.
Yeah, you're sounding good. That sounds okay.
I think you got the, well, I'll call you back if I think of it, but, okay, all right, that's stupid. I'll call you back if I think of it.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. All right, get my screen all fixed up. I have all the crap on one screen. I've got a large monitor, but the program, different programs have a mind of their own. 73 is your Roger. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-in is over.
Whiskey 3, CYW.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Whiskey Lima, CYW. Anybody else, please use full call signs and phonetics, over.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
And Mike Charlie Echo. Boy, you're loud. Anybody else? Actually, everybody's pretty loud today. W1CYW, see who you are. Oops, I got that call wrong, I guess. CYW, your full call, over.
Yeah, you're close. It's Kilo on Charles Yankee Whiskey.
Name's Rich, ECARS number 10266, up here in windy, rainy Norwalk. And I guess we got some storms coming, some hearing some lightning crashes in the radio. Hopefully.
Wow, I haven't heard that yet, but oh well, anything can happen. Got your call right finally. That's why I asked for phonetics, because my ears are messed up from too much rock and roll, like I guess a lot of us. Anything else going on? Over.
Negative. Everything's still status quo, waiting for the eclipse.
Oh yeah, that should be cool. Let's just hope the weather cooperates. You have a good week, and your signal's great. Q5, nice audio, and looks great on the scope. Nice and even from DC to daylight. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're good 5.9 plus here also. Thank you so much for running in that. Have a great day.
73 is to you. Hey, Carl, what's cooking?
Good afternoon, Bill, W3MCE. Not too much today. Got today off, kind of enjoying a little bit, and they closed all the schools around me here. We have flooding everywhere. The buses can't go anywhere. Cars. It's a real mess here. For tonight and Thursday, so snow showers, I should say. Hopefully that's all it is. But other than that, just sitting here and enjoying the net there, Bill.
Well, 73 is to you. Let's just hope it doesn't end up. Although maybe in New Hampshire, might have been Roger having a brain freeze, said that they're looking at maybe 2 foot of snow. Better them than us. Anything else?
No, Bill, not at this time. Hey, thanks for getting me in there, and you have a great day and a good net. 73, W3MCE.
73 is to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Mobile.
RJO, is the mobile again?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo we got. Anybody else? KSB. Hey, Rudy, how you been? Over.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. You're sounding real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. The liquid sunshine is coming down, that's for sure. Roger?
What was your question, Rude?
I said the rain is coming down, right?
Oh, yeah, here too. Almost 2 inches already today from midnight.
Wow, I don't know how many we got, but it's coming down. Sure. I just want to say good afternoon to you. You are sounding real good. I got to run today. I'm finished for today, there, Roger.
Okay, you have a good week and stay safe out there. Over.
Yes, sir. I will sure will. You do the same. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking up and have a good day.
See you, Rudy. RJ. Hey, John. How you doing?
Hey there. How you doing? This is W2RJO. 21235 is the ECARS number, and just fired up an old Yaesu FT DX5000. Just wondering, how's it sound? How's my signal?
Your signal is excellent. Q5, excellent audio. Looks good out to 2.7 kcs. The audio is nice and wide across the band. Over.
Okay, great. That's what I was hoping to hear. This radio hasn't been on in a while, so appreciate the check. 73 to everybody on ECARS. Take care. This is W2RJO.
73, Sean. Have a nice week. As nice as you can. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
And 8YJ.
Again?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Gotcha. Anybody else, over?
Kilo 5, Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha. Anybody else? Over. Yankee Juliet. Hey, Don, you're sounding good today.
Oh, thanks. You are too. You're coming in here a good 5.9, sometimes 5 over, sometimes even up to 10 over. But conditions are kind of noisy on this end. I have some local noise, which I know about. When I have it, I know where it's coming from, and I have a lot of that today. But anyway, you're riding all over that, so no problem. We have about 44, 45 degrees, and not raining here. Finally stopped. Moved northeast of us, and now we just have a nice big river in the backyard. So I'm just running barefoot here. Wasn't brave enough to turn my amp on here with all the water back where the antenna is mounted. Anyway, back to you, Bill, and 8YJ.
Hey, real fine. Sounded good today. Q5, loud, good audio. Have a good week, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
No, just wanted to stop in and say hello, and probably we'll be talking to you Friday, the Lord willing. This is an 8YJ.
73CU, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins fixed or mobile.
Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Whiskey Victor Alpha. Anybody else?
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
November Lima X-ray.
November Lima X-ray. Whiskey Victor Alpha. David, I'm sorry I erased you. Over.
Oh, that's okay. I've been erased before. Joe here in central West Virginia. Boy, it was downright warm this morning when I got up before daylight, and now it feels like it's going to snow, dropping like a rock.
Yeah, same here. You know, it's crazy. It's probably about wow, is that rain coming down now? It's about 40 around here, and I know it was before the rain started again. It was up to about 50. You're sounding good today. Anything going on?
Sitting in the shop here doing my computer design work, and I heard your traffic level drop a little bit of dead space. Thought I'd just jump in there and get in the logbook. ECARS 5040.
73s to you. You're sounding good. Stay well, and we'll probably talk to you on Friday. Next up is SWO, which might be Art up in Connecticut. Over.
Yeah, right. How you doing there, Bill? This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima, Art in Stratford. Hey, are you running an Anon?
Of course I am. Isn't everyone?
No, but I could see that you're a little bit wider than 3. It looks like you may have the extended sideband audio. Roger.
Yeah, let's see, how wide am I? 3.5. Usually on the net I run it a little wider. Maybe I shouldn't, but I know it sounds a little better to the guys that are trying to pick us up. The Anon's a great rig. Are you using one?
No, I've always played with the concept of doing that, but I haven't really pulled the trigger. But I've been with my 101 MP for 3 years now, and I'm getting what they call the transceiver itch. You know, when you've been with a radio for 3 years, you've pretty much mastered the darn thing. So there's not that much more to learn. And I'm thinking about going the K4 route, Roger.
Okay, that's good. The Anon has the best receiver going. I can, all sorts of bells and whistles. You're sounding like AM right now. The Flex is, a close second, but it's a lot more money. And K4, wow, that is I just hope you can try all three before you do it. Snoop around the guys that are using either of those radios and go over and say, hi, I want to try your radio out. And I think you might go for really be interested in the Anon. It's quite a decent radio, and luckily, if you look at my bandwidth, it drops like a rock where it should over.
Oh yeah, you have no splatter going on. I would like to pick your brain on the receive loop that you have. I'd be interested in hearing just a little bit about what it is. Did you make it, or did you buy it, and what's it like?
Okay. I can't do it on the net. If you're around at 1 o'clock, say if you're around about 12:55, check back in and give me a frequency, and as soon as I'm done the net, we can talk. Over.
Will do. Thank you very much, Bill. You have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima Clear with you. Maybe I'll check you later.
Okay, 12:55, maybe. Got it. Let's see, who be next? I think it's NLX. Tracy, over.
Yeah, Bill, good afternoon. Yeah, this is Tracy, Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. You're coming in at 5.9 plus 10, and I'm on a FTDX10 and a NFIT, and it's pretty gloomy here, as everybody else has said.
Oh, yeah. It's gloom and doom, but at least we're inside, nice and warm. Just had lunch and slowly getting drowsy, and it's time for a nap. Your signal's great, Q5, and looking good on the scope. Anything else? Over.
Negative, Bill, and thank you again for running the net. Love to go on. 73-12.
73, see you, and have a good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
We got Bravo, Juliet Golf. Anybody else? Sounded good, Joe. What's up?
Thanks, Bill. Sounding good here, too. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. We're sitting back waiting for all the action to happen. The weather people on TV say we're going to get it, and it's just a matter of time, Roger.
Well, be careful up there. Better you than me. Hey, April, isn't that a little late for you guys with snow?
Yeah, well, trout season opens in 3 Saturdays, so maybe that's about right, too, Roger.
Okay. 73, Joe, you have a good week. Anything else?
Once we get done with this foot of snow, it'll probably be June. 7-3. Bill, catch you later. KC1BJJ.
This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
November 2.
The November 2, try it again. You sort of chopped up and sound like you have a loose mic connection, over.
K3, yeah, Bill, did you call me?
Yeah, the November 2, your audio's breaking up, over.
This is K3 Mike Golf. We'll be standing by.
K3 something. Try it again.
Kilo 3 Mike Golf.
K3, whoopsie. K3 Mike Golf. There we go. Anybody else?
W2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
PHX. Why'd I put a Z on that? November 2, Papa Hotel. X-ray. Let's go here. K3MG. What's up, Mike? Your audio sound a little crazy.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that fits me, I guess, there. Let's see here. Get a little bit too close to the mic. Here we go. 72 DVN Group K3MG, ECARS number for life. Excuse me, 30348. I say again, figures 30348. And the XYL is out doing or getting resupply here, and I've been home alone for the last few hours without adult supervision. Let's see the time right now. It's, let's see, temperature southwestern Pennsylvania right now, 47 degrees, light rain, and we're going to thank the Lord for a little more rain. Of course, the lower valleys here are starting to flood or have been flooding, so wish those people the best there. That's Dave. Thank you much for coming on board here. Okay, bringing me on board. I trust you and your family are safe, sound, secure, and healthy. And, of course, that goes for all the folks on that been here me this morning. Good afternoon, really. W2DV Unit Group, K3MG. Take care, bro.
Hey, 73, Mike. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is PHX. That's John up in Toms River. Over.
Hey, my name is John. I'm in Toms River. Just checking in.
Hey, real fine, John. You're sounding pretty good. Q5. Stay dry. I guess you're getting the same rain we've been getting all week. Anything else?
This rain's terrible.
Yeah, we're starting to grow web feet. 73, Sean, you have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it.
73 is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS.
November 1 Juliet Papa Mobile.
JP Mobile, you're sounding pretty good. Q5 and nice audio. What's going on, John?
Oh, not too much, Bill. I'm just mobile, going from Mechanicville, New York, to my home in Sandycook, New York, about 20 miles north of Albany. We're getting a mix of rain and snow right now. Or I should say a mixture of rain and ice.
I think you turned it back to me. I heard rain and snow. Well, stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, John?
No, that's all, Bill. Take care, and thanks for getting back to me. My ECARS number is 10539.
Hey, we got it, John. Boy, the mobile sounds great. No QSB. Just sounds like a base station. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in, extra mobile. John, N1JP, you still there?
Yes, I am, Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, I noticed your town name has Coke on the end, C-O-K-E. Also know a town in Pennsylvania called Nanacoke, I believe C-O-K-E. I wonder what the significance is that. Could there have been coal mining areas or something? Over.
Well, I do believe that the Pennsylvania Nanticoke is named after the coal mining along with Scranton, Pennsylvania. Not that Scranton has anything to do with the coal. But Scottycoke is named after an Indian tribe. Over.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Learn something every day. 73's, John. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
That means I want to cocaine.
This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. I'm starting to hear.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Lee Quebec Juliet.
Bravo 3 again. Whiskey Bravo 3 again, please, over.
Yeah, sorry about that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet, WB3 IQJ.
Real fine IQJ. Anybody else, over?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, bringing up the rear IQJ. Hey, Don, what's going on?
No. I bumped the dial here. Sorry, I just got in the shack and sat down. So we should be okay now, right?
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I'm looking all over my dial and wondering what the heck happened. What I do now wrong? But you're sounding good. Yeah, nice audio, nice strong signal. What was your comment, John? Don?
Like I said, I just got back from the doctor's office. I had an appointment this morning for a regular checkup and whatever, looking over medications and all that, and trying to dodge a rain drop. It's still raining here. It's been raining for off and on pretty hard since Monday, and well, I got water running out of the ground everywhere, swamps everywhere. I said I'm not going to be mowing grass for about 3 weeks probably. Go ahead.
Yeah, same thing around here. The elevation out in the antenna field is about 15 feet, and normally it's dry. The house is about 10 feet higher, and we never have any rain coming in the house. But right now, man, we got a swimming pool around the property. But once it stops raining, the rain always disappears after a day or two. Anything else?
No, that's about it. We just got back from Lewistown, and I live here in Thompsontown, and we had to drive up along the Juniata River, and it's really over the banks in a lot of places. Local streams here are flooded and whatever, so I'm probably going to get a couple of phone calls here after bits from the fire company, pump out some basements. So usually when this happens, we wind up going out and pumping out basements for people. So anyhow, that's it from this end, Bill. So you have a good day, a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you a little later. WB3 IQJ, it's all yours, my friend.
73s. Oh, you say you pump out basements with the fire company?
Yeah, Roger.
How do you get the last inch of water out? Do you have shop vacs, or do you have special hose connections that can suck the last of the water out?
Well, we have strainers that lay flat, and that'll get most of it. But generally, to get the last little bit of residue, we go into like with shop vacs and clean it up that way. But yeah, the last time we had one of these, we wound up at one of the churches I serve, and we were pumping there all day and half the night. It just kept running in and running in. That's back when we got about 9 inches of rain in a little over a couple hours. It dumped here for whatever reason. So, but we usually run around this time of the year and pump out a half a dozen basements. So, but that's how we do it. Bill, go ahead.
Oh, cool. 73s, and boy, thank you for your service. I'm sure they're glad to see you coming along. WA2DVU, ECARS, 7255 check-ins. Oh, I just missed Gary. Sorry, Gary. N1GFM, come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. Just came in from outside. My weather display was telling me the batteries in my weather sensor were dead, or going dead out on the shed. So the rain let up a little bit. I said, oh, good, now's my chance. I went out, put the ladder up on the side of the shed, got up there with my drill, took the sensor down, and it started to hail. Over.
Well, be careful. Oh, geez. Yeah, I have to do that, too, with mine. Mine's out on a pole, and the actually, I'm replacing the memory battery inside and the photo cell. It's like 10 years old and just haven't been holding a charge. And got it's amazing. You order a new solar cell for this thing from the factory. It's like $80. And if you bought the same thing from Mauser or something, it'd probably be about 10. But that's that's the way they do it.
Yeah, Roger. I got the solar cell on my sensor outside too, but it's not in good sunlight there most of the year. You know, during the winter it is, but so I just put the regular AA batteries in there, 4 of them, and yeah. So as soon as I get out there, I was like, "You gotta be kidding me!" The rain stops and I get pummeled by hail. So it only lasted about a minute though. But anyway, back to you. Sounding good up here in Connecticut.
D3, Gary, you're sounding good as usual. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Strategic Air Command, KC3, SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania, over.
SAC we have. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, David. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I didn't catch your whole call. WA2DV. I didn't get the last letter, over.
V is in Victor, over. Name's Bill.
I'm sorry, Bill. It's WA2DV. Is that where it stops at, over?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta, Victor, Uniform, over.
Okay, I couldn't get the uniform. Good afternoon, Bill. How are you, sir?
I'm doing good. You're sounding great, Q5. Excellent audio. What's going on?
You have excellent audio also. You're right across the street from me. That's how good you sound. It's raining here in Bristol, PA, too. It's been raining since yesterday. Then it stops, and it rains, and it stops, and I don't know, man. But we're supposed to have great weather this coming weekend. Maybe a little bit Friday, but mainly Saturday. That's all that I know as far as the weather report, sir. Over.
Yeah, I hope it's nice Saturday so we can get some outside work done. Dave, you're sounding good. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
I just want to tell you, you are a S9. I'm sorry, you are 20 over S9. You're doing really, really good here, over.
Yeah, it's all the water around the QTH is making it work. Talk to you later, Dave.
Okay there, Bill. WA2DVU. This is KC3 SAC, and I will be listening. Thank you.
73's ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile, over.
WS2Q Mobile 2.
Phonetics, please, mobile.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Oh boy, a lightning crash took you out. I got Whiskey Sierra 2. Try it again.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
That's who I thought it was. Boy, all of a sudden you got wiped out there, Harvey. What's up, over?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Heavy rains and winds. We won't hold it, but yeah, it's pretty bad weather. Over.
Yeah, stay safe out there. It can be pretty messy. And we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
ATA. Anybody else, sir? Hey, afternoon, Tony. What's cooking, over?
Actually, not much. I just turned the radio on. And same place I had it yesterday. I think I talked to you, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken. Voice sounds familiar. Yeah, I haven't been checking in a while, but so I got to get back in a groove here. But it's just about quit raining here so far. It's a light drizzle over where I'm at in Pennsylvania. But last night,
I can't remember the last time it rained that hard. If I'd have been out, like, down my driveway or on the road, it was like a river flowing. It would have been coming over the top of my boots if I had my boots on. I mean, it was, the water was moving that fast. I mean, it was coming down. Like, what's the cliche? Cats and dogs, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's been the same thing here. Plus, we've been having 30 and 40 mile an hour winds. It was really ripping last night. 73, see you, Tony. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else? Over.
Well, you could tell me what's going on. Like I said, I just turned the radio on. I've been listening. I'll be listening now, though, for a while. Actually, no, it's just another day in paradise for me. Retired, you know, and you know how that goes if you're retired. But yeah, it's just a dreary. I hope it isn't like this for the eclipse. We're going to have an eclipse here pretty soon. Next Monday, I think it is. And I think you're calling for cloudy skies, so that's going to put a damper on that. Roger?
Oh, that's sad. Well, we can only hope. Stay well, Tony. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
And 2 POX. Anybody else? Over. And 2 POX. You there, Rich?
Well, some would say I'm not all here. But in the physical sense, yeah. How you doing, Bill?
I'm doing great. Hey, I know the feeling. This weather is really driving everybody a little nuts. So, sounded good today. Q5, nice audio. What's going on? Over.
Oh, cabin fever. It's what is it? Let me look at my weather station. 37 degrees. Boy, oh boy, it's cold and rainy, and I got stuck. I got locked out of a car in a parking lot at a Jet game in this kind of weather for an hour. That wasn't fun.
Oh, God, that's terrible. That's terrible when the sun is out and it's 75 degrees. 73 is here, Rich. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next time. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Have a good rest of the net, WH2DVU, and 2POX, 73.
73 is NJ2US. See you around, Jeffrey. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Alpha 3 Victor India.
Victor Alpha 3 Victor India. Anybody else? Over. Sounded good today, Vic. What's going on up north? Victor Alpha 3 VIC, are you there, Vic?
Sorry, I'm just here to reply there. My apologies. Victor Alpha 3 Victor India, native file located in Georgetown, Ontario, which is northwest of Toronto, Ontario. Pretty gloomy weather up here today, rain and cloudy, just a dismal spring day. Go ahead, VA3VI.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give me the call again phonetically. I think I made a mistake. Victor Alpha 3, is it Victor India?
QSL.
Okay, I got you now, Lowell. Very good. Got you checked in. Your signal's running Q4 to 5, a little bit of QSB, but audio quality is good, so it's working. And you're about 400 miles away, so with band conditions, that's pretty good today. Anything else going on? Over.
No, absolutely not. You sound good here too. Your signal strength is about a 9 here, so your quality is good, and 400 signal. But I won't hang around here. You're always doing a good job. I listen to you here quite often, but I had a few minutes to spare. I was just messing around with the computer here and scanning around, and I heard you on there. So I wanted to comment that anybody that looks after a net and puts the dedication into it, they get my respect. 7-3, take care. VA3VI.
73 Steve Low. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins.
November Delta.
The Whiskey 3, trying again, a little slower, over.
Whiskey 3, Echo, November Delta, ND.
Echo Mike Delta.
Echo, November Delta.
Yeah, you're late. Lima Delta. Echo Lima Delta, over.
Yeah, W3, Echo, Norway, Denmark.
Echo November Delta. Let's see what that does. END does. Hey, John, you're up in York. Oh, boy, you're a little late. Running about a Q3 to 4. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm only running 5 watts here. I live in a condo, so I can't run power. I figured I'd give it a try. Glad you could copy me with a little effort. I appreciate it. And, yeah, raining. It's been raining for several days. ECARS number is 30444.
Okay, gotcha now, John. You're about a Q3 to 4, and I think you said you're running like 5 watts or so. It's pretty good for conditions the way they are. You have a good weekend. Stay dry, and we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, John? Over.
Nothing else. Thanks for taking my call, and we'll try to catch up with you again. 73 W3 END.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, mobile.
Foxtrot, what are the last 2 letters?
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Got it. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, ECARS, over. How you doing, Frank? You're loud, over.
Oh, Roger, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just moseying on down the road, you know. I got to do a few things. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Frank in Palms River, New Jersey. And I got a temperature of 44 degrees, and it's still raining. And my ECARS number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Hey, real fine. Got it, Frank. Interesting. You've got heavy rapid QSB on you. Although you said you're mobile, so that could be doing it too. But we're hearing you. Stay safe out there, and hopefully by the weekend this mess will be gone. Anything else, over?
Nah, I'm just looking forward to Saturday because it's opening day for trout season, and I'm having fun then.
Hey, there you go. Talk to you soon, my friend. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, over.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
SLM, anybody else?
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa, anybody else? Good afternoon, Steve. What's cooking? You sounding good and loud today.
Hey, good afternoon. I think it's Bill. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm in Millersville, Pennsylvania, and it's pouring here. This is the 3rd day now, and we're going to have another day tomorrow. So hopefully Friday will be all clear, but not much going on. Just playing around in the shack today, fooling around here, and
A little bit later, we'll probably get the guitar out and hammer on that a little bit, but can't do anything outside, so we just got to make the best of it. Over.
Okay, there you go. Your signal is great. Excellent audio. Loud, and it looks good on the scope. Have fun with the guitar. Hey, that sounds like a lot of fun. Anything else?
Nope, just wanted to check in, say hello. I haven't been on ECARS for a while. So anyway, you have a great day, and I'll say 73. Thanks for picking me up. K3.
73 to you. Stay dry. Hey, Mr. Joe, how are things up in Pittsgrove? Over.
Things are rainy and dim and miserable. It's about 48 degrees outside, but it's been raining most of the night and all of the morning. But I'm using that time to play on the radio, and it's always pleasant to get into the net. Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, I went up on 10 meters yesterday. First time, first time maybe in a year. And I was surprised. I was working a whole bunch of stations over in Europe and Russia and over in that direction. And from what I've heard, 10 has been pretty hot. So that might be something different for you to play with. Over.
Roger that. I'll have to look into it. I check the beacons whenever I get home in the morning, and sometimes I can hear them and sometimes I can't. I've got 3 more stations to work for Workdale State's single sideband, but they don't seem to be active right now.
Oh, that's always the case. Well, good luck. Try 10 and 15, and they might be there when you least expect them. Over.
Roger that. I have a question now. It's kind of unusual. I was riding in my car the other day listening to KYW 1060 in Philly, and right in the middle of the traffic report I heard Morse. The word no and a string of numbers. And I heard it twice. I wonder if anybody else has run across that. Over.
It sounds like aliens. Over.
Either that or somebody.
It could have been, an engineer for 1060, just having some fun. See if anybody noticed it. Remember the exact date. You might just send a note on a QSL card to engineer in charge at the radio station. Maybe they were goofing off. I've known some guys that play around like that on midnights.
Well, the only other time I ran across that was when I had a brand new Panasonic receiver my in-laws had given me, and I was tuning across the band, and I heard a station about 6 miles away, medium wave on the shortwave band. And I called him up and asked him, do you guys have a harmonic or something you don't know about? He said, not us, must be your receiver. Over.
Yeah, that could be. It's hard to say. Talk to you later, Joe. Stay dry. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for... where'd he go? Gosh, I didn't write his call down. That's ridiculous. All I wanted to talk about the Apache. Are you there by any chance? Over.
Yeah, Roger. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right. Be back to you in about 2 minutes here. Give me the call again.
Roger. Whiskey 1, shortwave listener.
There you go. SWL. WA2DBU ECARS home stretch. They check in 6 to mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo.
Alpha Romeo. Boy, are you loud. Anybody else?
QL3, Papa India Tango.
Papa India Tango. You are loud also. Others? Let's hit these two. AAR. Hey, Ron, what's up?
Roger. Name is Bob. Bravo Oscar Bravo. We're up here in Hawley, PA, which is in the northeast section of Pennsylvania. And like everybody else, we got nothing but rain. And we got heavy winds, very high winds up here today, gusting up to 45 to 50 miles an hour on top of the mountain. So now we're looking forward to the snow for tomorrow, for this evening into tomorrow morning. They said anywhere from 1 inch to 2, but it's supposed to stick on the grassy surfaces and your car and basically that's it. And it'll be gone. And we're not supposed to be out of the 40s until the middle of next week. So it's going to be a little bit of a cool next 5 days or so. Go ahead.
Well, hopefully it'll be sunny. How much rain can there be up there? 73 is Ron. We'll talk to you again soon. Stay well. K3PIT. Hey, Bob, what's up?
Hey, Bill, how you doing? Here in western PA, just northwest of Pittsburgh, and just checking in. Yeah, great signal out here. And just like the eastern part of PA, getting all that rain in the last 2.5 days. We just got over 4 inches of rain, so my lawn is like a sponge right now. When you walk on it, there's so much water. Can't wait for the sun to come out. I'm hoping it comes out on Monday. At least we get to see the total eclipse setting up north and part of the PA. See that, so hopefully the sun will come out and makes an appearance that day, which would be nice to see totality there at the eclipse. But anyway, back to you, Bill.
Hey, real fine. 73 Steven, you have a good week. W1SWL, do you have a frequency? I'm looking at 7260. Looks quiet. Over.
Yeah, maybe 65. I'm seeing a little bit of traffic, about 5 kc up.
Okay, 7265. I'll give you a call.
Roger that, Bill. Thanks.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, all. Have a good weekend, and I'm waiting for my relief. Over.
Yeah, your relief is NJ2US.
Hey, how you doing? Oh, hey, I got a comedy for you. Played around with 10 meters the other day, and I thought, well, I was using the I was using the NA2SW call so I could get some calls and maybe QSL cards for the museum. So I went up on 10 meters, and apparently it was the CQ DX contest. So I thought real quick what I'll do is use our ECARS logbook. I entered maybe 20 to 25 calls in the scratch pad, and was just getting ready to put them over in to check them in. And then I just run a sheet to put into the logbook at a later time. Would you believe I hit the new list button and got rid of all the 25 calls? Yeah. So I just turned the radio off and took a nap. Over.
Well, that's the proper procedure. Just turn the radio off and go take a nap, and don't give it another thought. Is A-okay?
Well, rain didn't do any damage to you. We're fine over here. It's like a moat around the property, but the house and everything and the dog's yard's okay.
73, Bill. I'll talk to you later. It's pretty wet up here.
73 is to you. Bye-bye. WA2DVU out.
All right. Thank you, Bill. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County. I'm actually only about a dozen miles north of Bill here in Cape May County. He's a buddy of mine, of course. So we'll pause here, top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule, priority traffic, or any mobiles? Mobile schedules or priorities only, please. NJ2US. All right, nothing heard. Anybody, anywhere, all are welcome here on ECARS. Full call signs phonetically one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Kilo November 2 November Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
All right, I heard KD4IZ. I heard Kilo Bravo 3 Killer Sideband Mobile. Zulu Golf November, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima, and November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform. Rather than stretch the list out, I'm going to keep it relatively short. Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. You sound real good. This liquid sunshine still coming down in Baltimore. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. That right?
Sounding good, Rudy. A little bit of QSB. Band's crazy today. A lot of rain up here, and temperatures 46 degrees. Hope you have a great day. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy. Appreciate it. Take care. Was one of these other calls any other mobiles? All right, how about let's go get November 2 Alpha Sierra uniform. Hey, cruise guy, you made it back before the bridge fell, so you're lucky.
Yeah, we are. And also to you, to Tracy, my condolences. I saw what was going on, and hopefully everything's going good with you guys now. But, it's quite surprising. So, not much more to add here. It's 44 degrees, and it's raining, and I'm just sitting here playing on the computer and the radio.
Yeah, thank you, Craig. I really appreciate that. So we're going on just over about a week now, and so things are calming down quite a bit. The initial shock is passing, and for those that don't know, my wife lost her younger sister rather suddenly and unexpectedly. I'm not going to go into any more details, but that was came as a surprise to the family. And at the same time, we were moving her mom, into the house here for the later part of her senior life. She's 86 years old, and we're now taking care of her here at the house. So, just a lot of things going on, and that complication was something the family didn't need, but sometimes we just don't have a choice. So we're making the best of what we got. Craig, thank you. Good to hear from you. Glad at least you had a safe journey, and I suppose a lot of the cruises, of course, out of Baltimore, I guess that screwed up their schedule quite a bit. Nothing going in or out of that port.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, everything's moved to Norfolk right now. I feel sorry for the people that left on the cruise are coming back now on the same ship. They've got to go into Norfolk and get bused back to the Baltimore cruise terminal. However, hopefully they'll have the channel open pretty soon and things are going to be moving again. It's going to be a long time before they rebuild that bridge. And hopefully they build it higher so you can get bigger ships in there. Really help support. But we're all set for July. We're going to be going out of Bayonne, the Port Liberty, for a Canadian trip. So doing our cruise thing. And to ASU, back to you.
All right. Well, I wonder if they'll consider a tunnel. I'm not paying any bit of attention to what that would cost, of course, but this is America. We spend our great-grandchildren's money like it's no tomorrow. Why not put a tunnel in? But I understand why, actually, because that bridge was there because it's the only way they can get the hazardous materials down through there, because all the hazmat can't go through the tunnels. Maybe they should make a hazmat-proof tunnel. I don't know. Whatever. Look, engineers can design good bridges. That bridge, unfortunately, was... I got to imagine there's experts somewhere saying that was a disaster waiting to happen. I can't imagine that was not anticipated by somebody that said, that damn bridge is vulnerable. I mean, it wouldn't even take much more than a lay person to look at that with no dolphins protecting the uprights. It almost happened too easily that somebody had to have been thinking. I mean, I don't live there, so I don't think about it, but somebody had to say, man, one of these days, somebody's going to run into one of them uprights and that whole thing's going to come crashing down. But who knows? Craig, have a great day. Thanks a lot. Appreciate your kind comments. We'll talk to you again soon. N2ASU, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Yeah,
you're right down there in the noise, Rob. Not a good day for you. I'm going to call it 5 and 5, 55, although that 5 indicates you're perfectly readable. So there you go. I'm not missing a syllable, so I'm giving it a Q5 copy. Nothing to write home about. Rob, hope all is well. Have a good day.
You have a good day yourself. You take care. Yeah, I was going to say the pilot on that was a good man. He got hold of the authorities before the accident. That's good. Praise that harbor pilot.
on the capacity. Here's well, you take care. We'll catch you down along. So this one, yes, my good friend, NJ, can you have kilowatt Sully to South Lima? Wrong, my side number. 73, Shop.
73, Rob, and I shouldn't have any opinion on the bridge, quite frankly. I'm not an engineer. I'm not an expert on it. I didn't even stay in a Holiday Inn Express last night, so anything I express here is strictly a layperson's view. But a layperson looked at that bridge. A layperson would say, man, if something ran into that, that would be a mess. Take care, Rob. KC8STLNJ2US. Next up, Zulu Golf November.
Good afternoon, Jefferson, 2ZGN, and I like your comment that we can't always decide what's going to happen. And we're looking at 7 to 17 inches of that crappy white stuff. Over.
Holy smokes. No chance of that here. We're at nice high temperatures, but we did get over, we're now clocking 2.5 inches of rain since this rain event started 3 days ago. Ground is completely saturated. Many basements and crawl spaces flooded, mine included, but I have a sand floor. My crawl space is sand, so it doesn't matter. The mechanicals down there are up high, so the water just lays and it eventually just seeps into the ground. There's nothing anybody can do about it. Can't pump out a sandy basement. So other than that, we're going to be okay. A lot of ponding and lakes here. I can't get off my property without going through at least 3 or 4 inches of rain, Jerry. Have a great day.
Roger, Jeff. Yep. We're going to have fun. I've got plenty of stuff laid in, so we should be good. 50-mile-an-hour winds to go with that, too, by the way. You have a great day, and 2CGN.
Thanks, Jerry. 7320993, lifetime member. Next up, Katie 4IZ. What do you say, Jack?
Hey, not much, Jeff. Just stay dry. It's going to be tough. And by the way, that bridge was built long enough ago that these big container ships and the super cruise ships weren't even a factor. So keep that in mind, too. You know, plan ahead. It always goes off the end of the page. Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, well, you know, there's another thing I subscribe to, and this is one of my most favorite sayings about not being able to predict the future. And I say this to a lot of people. Nothing happens until something happens. So you can't know what you can't know what you don't know. Don't know what you can't know. I mean, there's so many things that apply here. I think the lesson is there will be these unanticipated disasters. And we ain't seen the last of them, right, Jack?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Speaking of which, I'll drop you an email. I got an interesting article that came up in the Baltimore Sun to do with your profession and mine, my current volunteer profession. Katie 4IZ later.
I'd love to partake of that and see what's going on. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate the thought. 40057, fellow net control, lifetime member. Jackson, Maryland. Katie 4IZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live at nj2us.net if you'd like to check that out. nj2us.net. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Mobiles only. Let's hear that mobile again, please. Let's have that mobile again, please. Kilo Delta 2 whiskey. You'd be readable. I mean, just be brutally honest with you. Please don't take my tone anything other than just my own personal opinion. Your audio is way too bassy. And that QRP signal, I mean, it's very, very low-pitched bass. Because of that, there's no sibilance to that signal at all. Therefore, it's not making it above the noise floor. Feel bad about that, but let's do you one better. Let's see if there's somebody that has you way above the noise floor. Anybody here in the Kilo Delta 2?
Relay.
Hey?
WJD, Jeffrey.
What's that mean? Give it to me phonetically.
KD2WJD, essentially.
But I'm not. 82 phonetically?
Whiskey Juliet David.
Whiskey Juliet Delta. All right, let's see what we got. That's Steven in East Elmhurst, New York. Let's see if that is Steve. Steve, do we have your call right? KD2WJD, this is ECARS. Go ahead.
All right. Any other check-ins? I just don't have time today for that. Let's see. We got. All right. Who do we have there? Okay. Let's get another list of check-ins.
November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, November Yankee Papa, Echo X-Ray Alpha, Charlie Oscar India, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Thanks, fellas. Very good. Nicely done. Let's go get Bruce at November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon.
Hopefully Wednesday is going well. Beautiful day here down to the south. Have a good week.
Thanks, Bruce. Boy, lighter than I normally hear you. But I have you Q4, and so, you know, most of that is pretty good. Just a little light today, Bruce. Definitely a screwy band. 21013 lifetime member. Charlotte, anything else today, Bruce?
I finished my taxes on my happy and I have dropped the due collecting. Easy for me.
All right, Bruce. Yeah, congratulations on that. Boy, it's that time of the year. It's great to get that. Great to get that tax stuff behind you. Yeah, that's everybody's favorite activity. It's got to be a better way. I don't think there's too many other things that everybody gets to experience. So those to pay attention. There's a lot of people out there that just don't do taxes. They don't care, and they still haven't gotten caught. Nobody caught them yet. They just don't care. They just don't do taxes, and they haven't been caught up with. I don't know. There's something about that. There's just a lot of people out there. I talk to a lot of people. I don't do taxes. And I'm thinking, well, okay, I don't know. Maybe I'll bring you a cake with a file in it. I don't have to tell you. Nah, man, I haven't done taxes in 20 years. Screw it. I don't care. Let them come take me away. You know, they say this. Then they get surprised when they do come crashing in the door. Look, you know what? I pay. You got to pay. I don't know, Bruce. W2NYP, NJ2US. Have a good day. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Hey, Jeff, NJ2US N3EXA. You're sounding a little different today. Hope you're feeling all right. N3EXA here. Boy, windy, and lots of rain. Holy cow. But, yeah, signals are a little low, but we're hearing you fine. That's about it here. Just sitting inside, not dealing with the wind, and I've been doing reports all day. So something to keep me busy. I was down in your neighborhood yesterday in Cape May Courthouse. So that's what I would consider your neighborhood compared to mine. So spent a whole day in the school and documenting equipment setup. So fun day, but glad I'm not out in this mess today. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, back to you.
Hey, very cool, Brian. Thanks a lot for checking in. Okay, I'm being down in Courthouse. That's more Bill DVU's neck of the woods. Courthouse is about 15 miles south of me. But thank you for the visit. Hopefully you stopped in one of the local establishments and got lunch or something. Brian 30832, lifetime member. Anything else?
That's all I got. So, hey, have a good day. N3XA out.
Thanks, Brian. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Go ahead, Ted.
I hope you're doing well. Hope the family's coping well with elements and things are going to smooth out. But anyway, we're just watching the rain here. Ain't had near as much as you had. And we're supposed to see some snow tomorrow, we'll see. We'll find out. It's all about those tunnels. Back in the early 70s, I was an auditor for Sheridan Hotel and Tidewater area down around Hampton, Virginia. I used to have to go to a different hotel over in Norfolk and used to go under that under the bay there, under the water there in that tunnel almost every night about 12 midnight. And an MG midget used to buzz through that tunnel, sound like an airplane going through that tunnel. But anyway, they're pretty nice until you get a wreck or something in there. Anyway, Jeff, I'll throw it back to you. KC2.
Yeah, I thought about that. But, quite frankly, if you have a wreck on a bridge, on the bridge deck, or you got a bridge in a tunnel, the same challenges there. You can't get by. You got to clear it out, right? That's pretty much the same. On that Chesapeake Bay Bridge, I never thought about this. Is there a hazmat restriction? So there's no trucks going down that carrying hazmat?
This was 1972 when I was there, so and I wasn't in emergency services then. I was an auditor for a hotel chain back and forth. I had 2 hotels, So I don't recall. I think there probably was some sort of hazmat restriction, but one thing, if you get stuck under the water in a tunnel, you're stuck. At least you got a chance to jump off if you're on a bridge, Jeff.
Yeah, that's a good alternative. Thanks, Ted. 1972, you were allowed to do everything. There was no restrictions on nothing. You could put it on wheels, send it through. There's no 72. Are you kidding? 72. We didn't give a crap about nothing. If you could make it fly, make it sail, make it ride, make it roll on wheels, you just did it. That's how we rolled back in the 70s. And well, we got this show for it, Ted. 8463 lifetime member. Have a great day. 1972. Ted's recalling something. Holy smokes. 1972, I was a teenager, and I was probably a sophomore in high school, for crying out loud. Take care, Ted. KCHCOI NJ2US. WB3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff and everybody else on the net. 72, I was up here evacuating people because we had the 72 flood. The Juniata and Susquehanna rivers went way over the bank back as much as they did, if not more, in 1936 when they had the Johnstown flood. So, and those tunnels, I got to tell you, my buddy and I went down to Virginia Beach one time, and when we hit that tunnel, I'm glad I was driving because he was claustrophobic, and I thought he was going to come unhinged. So I don't know how people who are claustrophobic deal with driving through tunnels, but it wasn't a pretty sight that day for him. Anyhow, all right, I don't have a whole lot more. It's still raining here in Thompsontown, PA, 44 degrees, water everywhere, and you just deal with it. So, hey, Jeff, good talking with you, buddy. You have a great day. I'm sitting here waiting for the call from the fire company, as I said earlier, to probably go out and pump out some basements. So we'll see you later. WB3IQJ. It's all yours, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Don. Very good. Appreciate the comments, and thanks for that service you do for the flooded basements. That's wonderful. I heard your conversation with Bill when you talked about that. That's really cool. Thank you very much. And, we don't have to reinvent the wheel here. Something very tragic happened, a little worse than what happened in the Francis Scott Key. Of course, that was the Tampa Bridge. And Tampa Bridge got crashed into, took that down. And what they have now, of course, is the Skyline Bridge, and it's really is a modern feat of engineering, and they designed it with collision in mind, right? So I think you're going to see probably a similar design there in the harbor. At least I hope so. Well, we'll see. We'll see what the nation's best can come up with. And no doubt there'll be a blank check. It's going to cost us all a fortune, but that's the way we roll here in this country. Don, thank you very much. Being a lifetime member as well, appreciate that. Clear WB3IQJ. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. If you hear this signal, it's about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. The transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop. In the shape of a pentagon, it's strung up there about 65 feet on top of the pine trees on top of a cedar swamp. Here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles? Mobiles only?
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November Mobile. Good afternoon, Jeff.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, Uniform November Mobile. Hello, Wayne.
Yeah, howdy. Hope you're doing well, man. I'm good to hear your voice as usual. Just came out of Delhi having lunch with a good friend. Well, I'm the retired audiologist. Did you know I had been an audiologist, Jeff? Go ahead.
I had no clue, Wayne, but evidently you enjoyed it.
Oh, yeah. Well, do you know what I am now? I'm an audiologist. You never knew it.
No, please tell me.
I study odd people now.
Oh, an audiologist. Okay, very good. And they're probably all on that pickleball court.
I have no problem finding subjects to study.
Listen, you didn't have to go much further than amateur radio to keep busy, Wayne.
Thanks for being there, Jeff. Good to hear you. The rain has stopped. The skies have turned blue in Roanoke. Oh, my God, it's like a different day now. So I'm happy to see that. You know me, I'm Mr. Sunshine.
Yes, you are, Wayne. Good to hear. Amateur radio as a whole, we are a bunch of odd ducks. You don't have to go any further than a ham fest to make that decision, with perhaps one exception. I would suggest that if you go to a Star Trek convention, it's likely to look the same. But then again, they might as well just combine those two. They should have a Star Trek convention at the Hamfest. That would probably work. Wayne 73, W8SUN, NJ2US. Any other mobiles? All right, let's take another list of check-ins. We still got time here. Remember, this is a hard stop at 13:30. We're at 13:23 hours. Your full call sign phonetically one time for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 4, Romeo Delta Foxtrot.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
All right, we heard November Uniform 3, Quebec. I heard Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Oscar Sierra. First up, though, Whiskey 4, Romeo Delta Foxtrot, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. We're just kind of testing out the rig here, and an antenna that didn't want to play on 40 meters. So hopefully you're hearing me. I'm down here on the coast, a little ways from you in Cape May, out in Manio, North Carolina, which is right behind the Outer Banks of North Carolina. Anyway, let's try that. Let's see if this antenna will work on 40.
Your name?
Name here is Robert.
Okay, Robert, you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's here every day on 7255. I'm not sure if you're familiar or not. It certainly didn't sound like it, but you found the ECARS. We've been here since 1968. The net controllers do rotate every hour. You're not always going to hear the same net controller, but the net runs from 0730 to 1330 Eastern time. So that's where you checked in, and you sound good. I'm going to give you a signal report at 5 and 6:56. Here's a playback of your audio.
Away from you in Cape May, out in Manio, North.
Not bad. The band's a little noisy, Robert, but I think your antenna's working okay. Over.
Okay, well, we appreciate that. Yeah, I've been trying to get, all I can have is a random wire down here. That's about the extent of it. I live in an HOA, so you know how that goes. So I got a random wire, and you just have to make the best of what you got. Okay, thanks for giving me that report. At least I know it's working, so that's a good thing. All right, thanks a lot. Back to Ned, W4RDF, Manio.
All right, Robert, thanks for stopping by. Come back to ECARS again soon. W4RDF, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Alpha 2, Yankee Oscar Sierra.
Yankee Oscar Sierra. Our ECARS number is 21.
John, how much power again, please?
Here on Vertex.
I'm sorry, did you say 100 watts? All right, very, very light today, John. About a 4 and 4, 44. It might just be very bad band conditions, but thank you for being an ECARS member, 21019 from Indiana, Pennsylvania. Last checked in long time ago, May of 2021, John. Anything else to report? Well, thank you, John. I'm hearing you quite fine, just not very strong, and I do attribute that to very poor band conditions. Kilo Alpha 2 Yankee Oscar Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more on this list, Bob. November Uniform 3 Quebec. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I heard you talking about happenings, and real briefly, I'm a firm believer that history repeats itself because nobody listens, because look at all the bad stuff going on overseas right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, you know, and just things happen, right? It's the friction of people, right? Everybody has their own freedom of choice and free will, and we all have to occasionally occupy spaces very close to each other, and it doesn't always go well. Whether you're a nation, a person, a neighborhood, a club, ham radio operator, it's just the nature. It's just the nature of the beast. So, Bob, I'm willing to put up with it. I've done so far. I can live with the rest of it.
He understood. Okay. Just wanted to mention that real fast. I know too hard stop here, so good talking to you in 7-3.
Thanks, Bob. Always a pleasure. Appreciate your point of view. 30263, lifetime member. This is ECARS coming up on a couple minutes to go. Any other check-ins?
Whiskey 2, Charlie, Romeo, Mike.
Good afternoon, Whiskey 2, Charlie, Romeo, Mike. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar?
No, I'm not. So this is the first time for me. I heard you guys talking when I was doing some, just checking out the antennas and whatnot, shaking off the rain.
Yeah, well, very good, Craig. Well, it's doing very nice. You're 5'8" here, 58 into Cape May, New Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not really a rag chew net. We're kind of a fast-moving roll call type net. And we do give priority to mobiles. The net runs every day from 07:30 Eastern Time to 13:30 Eastern Time. And the net controllers do change every hour. It's not always the same net controller. And we've been around since 1968. Look us up. You want to find out more? We actually have memberships, over 2,000 members, Craig. We'd love to get you on board if you consider signing up for a membership. Just go to our webpage, ECARS7255.com. It's ECARS7255.com. We'd love to get you on board. Craig, any other traffic?
Nothing else. Thank you for today. W2CRM, I'm on the side. Thank you.
All righty, Craig. Thank you so much for stopping by. Nice signal down here in Cape May, New Jersey. My call, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. That concludes today. I have a hard stop here. We're going to run out of time in less than a minute. So just as everybody needs to be reminded that we have an agreement with the Central States Traffic Net, the Cadiddle Hoppers. They meet at 13:30, 17:30 Zulu on 7253.5. Because that's so close, only 1.5 kilohertz away, it's important that we coordinate our stops here with the net so we don't interfere with each other. So with that, we're going to relinquish our passband to the Cadiddle Hoppers and ask, you might not hear anybody directly on this frequency, but you will hear them 1.5 kilohertz down. So please keep 7255 clear so that Central States can conduct their net as they do every day except Sundays. So 73 all ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 07:30 right here on 7255. Everybody have a great day. Stay dry. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra out.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York.